Alright, how's it going? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you all are well, hope you all had a good weekend. We're finally jumping back in for some more RE8. Still first playthrough. Man, I really wanted to play this more yesterday. Even honestly, Friday and Saturday, it just kind of sucked that shit was like poor timing, because like I really wanted to just like keep playing this game. It's been so good, but yeah, I had other responsibilities to see to, so unfortunately we couldn't just continue. But anyway, we're back now. I'd say we're probably roughly halfway through the game, maybe a little farther. I suppose it doesn't. It might depend on how, short or long the next segments are gonna be for the next two lords. Like I'm expecting. Like we can't really see anything from Moreau's area yet. Moreau's hidden weapon. It's like there's something in the area, kind of. It's weird. Oh no, it's just that. I don't know why it was like latching onto that from that distance. That's weird. Okay, so there's that. Before we fully move on, hang on. I wanted to go check. I feel like I missed something. I don't know if I can go back, but let me just see. I realized that like the area by after we got out of the castle, like I'm not sure that I fully explored that little path. And I'm just wondering, because I still have like this key that I don't know what to do with, and I'm just wondering if I missed something up. I think it was up, yeah, it's up this way. So there's like these side paths in this area, and I think I thought I went into them maybe, but like I'm not sure I fully explored them. Oh. Okay, so maybe not. Does this fit to this? Oh, it straight up does. Okay. Well, that's gonna seem like I planned that, but I swear to God I didn't. Okay. Yeah, alright. So what the heck is Caesar's goblet, or Caesar Kaisar's goblet, possibly. Hey, karaoke, how's it going? Why is my HD spicy not loading in my chat? Hang on a second. Maybe it's just my chat needs a little reload. Let's see if it comes up for me. It loaded now. Sometimes like the very first BTTV emote in chat doesn't want to display for me, but then after like one is done, then it's fine. As long as y'all can see it, it's all good. Anyway, how you doing, karaoke? Alright, so we got that treasure. I guess that was it. I thought there'd be more to this, because like I knew I went in here before, but I wonder if that chest was just not there before. But see, the reason why I was thinking this is because like I remember there being two doors, but I think I might have only gone on the right side, so. And then the only other thing I want to check, I think we know this for sure because there's another device like this, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we must need like a crank or something for these kinds of slot here. The well wheel is just for wells, which makes sense. I hope we can maybe make it back to the vineyard at some point, because I'd still like to be able to also get back here for that well. There's got to be at least a way to get back up here, because we definitely didn't have the well wheel when we first got here. And we can't get back there now, so I don't think. Like we can see that there's like a boat down there, so maybe once we can figure that out, we can like travel up the river. But also, hey, Wayward and Shadok and Dodo, how's it going, everybody? Gonna make some chickpea snackies, sounds good. What are you playing? I could probably do that voice better. I just need some practice. Alright, before we move 100% on, yeah, we can't get back into Louise's house, so unfortunately that one's probably just going to stay red for the rest of the game. But other than that, and then, like, the shit that we missed up here, there must be, like, some way, well, okay, I don't know for sure that there's a way to get back to this Riverbank treasure house, but I feel like we probably can, because this was at the beginning of the castle, but this treasure icon was not there before, and I don't think this treasure was actually obtainable earlier. Maybe it was, but I get the feeling that it wasn't necessarily. It's also possible that maybe once we get, since we can't go this way, maybe once we get the Six-Wing Unborn key to head in the direction of Heisenberg, that maybe we'll be able to go up this way and get some stuff too. Alright, yes, back into the slimy area, the reservoir. If I recall correctly, yeah, we don't have a ton of ammo. We have one grenade launcher shot. We're okay for ammo okay enough that I don't want to immediately run back to the Duke again right now to go try to buy shit, but if it gets bad, then we'll potentially reconsider. I don't think we can break this. No. Okay. I forgot all about the goo. Yeah, this is right where we ended last time. I feel so behind. Like, I know, like, Charlie just started today, and not that she, like, made, like, an unusual amount of progress or anything, but, like, everyone else is, like, not only done with this game, but, like, they're on, like, their second or third playthrough already. Now, granted, it's unfair to compare to, like, people who had early access to the game, but even folks who didn't, I just didn't have, like, the amount of time I would have liked to maybe keep playing and streaming this game. On Friday and Saturday, or yeah, Saturday had to be a short stream, and Friday was, I would have liked to go a little late, but I didn't really, I had shit I had to do, so. And for the same reason, I couldn't start, like, extra early either on either day. Did they even enjoy the game? There is that, too. I feel like I am slow when it comes to this type of game, but I am also being, like, as thorough as I can possibly be, so trying to take my time with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just feel a little behind, because I usually, like, blaze through shit so quickly, even whilst being pretty thorough, but whenever I'm streaming stuff, it tends to make stuff go a lot slower, because I'm trying to, like, be extra thorough whilst trying to keep, like, a dialogue going and stuff like that. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff to focus on. Also, please let me know if there's any stream issues at all today. I expect that we may run into some stuff at some point, you know, with the potential memory leak thing, or just, you know, the nature of this being DX12 in general. The last couple times, like, it's happened, and then I gave it a little bit, you know, after a few minutes of struggles, it would kind of right itself and we'd be fine again. But yeah, like, I've even noticed that sometimes, like, after I stream this game, like, just lending credence to the memory leak possibility, I feel like even when I go to, like, look at something on YouTube or watch somebody's Twitch stream or anything, like, it looks a little less smooth, like it's running at a much lower frame rate than it should be, until I restart my computer. So I do think that there may actually be, maybe not as heavily bad as some people have expressed it to be, but, like, maybe the longer you play this, the more it chunks your memory a bit. And Charlie's horny was indeed off the scales. Oop, I see you. Are you stabbable by chance? You're kind of low. Yeah. No need to waste the bullet. Labyrinth puzzle. Oh, that's above. Interesting that it shows on this level. This area is still red. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm getting everything. And that's kind of what I mean, too. Like, I'm definitely taking my time to try to make sure I pick up everything, because I want, not just for this playthrough, but I want to know where everything is so that when I do this again on like hardcore or possibly Village of Shadows, which I'll probably try to do that stuff on New Game Plus, at least Village of Shadows, before I try doing any like sincere challenge run where I'm just starting with base equipment on something like Village of Shadows, because honestly that shit's like toxically difficult. But just doing that stuff, it would be nice to know where the majority of pickups are. Although, to be fair, for Village of Shadows, it might not help super consistently, because I, just like with Madhouse difficulty in RE7, I'm pretty sure they're going to change the location of a bunch of items, so that's what the description for it said, at least, so. Got 2 good clips from Charlie. I'm sure there's more to come. Yeah, there's been a few for sure. I was gonna get this myself, but I need to be ready for Mass Effect. I don't blame you if you're a fan of Mass Effect. This is more my thing. Like, I enjoyed the Mass Effect series that I played to an extent. I played 1, 2, and 3, but I really kind of lost interest. 2 was my favorite. Oh, hey, you're just right there. I wondered what that static noise was. It's literally a static noise from a television. I guess we're just gonna let me grab it. Rosemary W? Oh, well.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
She wants her ribs.
Please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak.
Alrighty. Okay, so the more barnacle-laden stuff looking shit is more... Okay, we can squeeze through here. This area is still red, though. I don't know what we can get from here. But who knows? I'm wondering what kind of enemies he's gonna throw in my way. Fish people? Slime boys? Something similar to the molded? I'd kind of like if it wasn't like the molded, because I want new shit, you know? Sorry, let me just catch up on chat really quick, because I keep getting all focused on this. 2 was the high point, 3 was good, but an extreme letdown near the end. Yeah, that's how I felt about it generally. I mean, 3, the thing is this, like, I never really felt like 3 truly engaged with me, like, throughout the entire game. It was alright. It made some improvements over 2 in terms of, like, gameplay and, like, you know, like the Paragon Renegade system and certain things, but, like, ultimately, it was just kind of like, eh. Played Andromeda, it was really terrible. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. Which is another reason why I just was like, nah, not interested. I don't know that there's any reason for me to be, like, breaking all this shit. Except he is, like, blocking my path.
I get out of here?
Some of these look like they're about ready to birth some enemies, perhaps.
Damn, this way's no good.
Three was just kind of, whoa, shit, I reeled the game. Yeah. Can we get some sexy slime ladies? Still got the hornies from Charlie. You know what? I welcome it. Also, hey, Nightmare. Didn't see you come in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I bought all the DLC to get the highest galactic readiness, and we still got fucked. Had stuff in the previous days and couldn't watch the previous RE8 streams. Oh, no worries, Nightmare. I'm glad you're here anyway. The VODs should still be up, so at the very least, if you want to go back to catch them, you have that option. Bullets. Okay, now this is blue. Oh, okay. I thought I'd be like forced to jump across and then we'd be like stuck on this side. I'm curious which way the game really wants me to go here. This leads further this way. Okay, not sure why you would put a pot on the gravestone. Maybe it was like the grave of a famous cook of the village or something. This takes us to windmill territory. I should really be on the lookout for goats too, because I always forget to look for them. I'm sure we're probably not going to get them all in this playthrough anyway. I wonder if they carry over though, like if once you've broken them, you only need to break them once and not like repeatedly on each playthrough. So I think that's how it worked for the other recent games. You just need to find and break them once, and then that carries over from save to save. And including difficulties. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Well, that's some definite RE4 vibes. I mean, I'm sure something's gonna happen the moment we try to go grab that. So there's a boat. Where would this Where would this river lead? Up here. Maybe we can get something with the drawbridge. Alright, before I mess with that, I'm gonna go back the other way, because I don't know which way is progression, and I don't want to miss shit. It's like every time I interact with something, I get locked into a cutscene, and then it's just like, oh, sorry, you can't go back to that area, and then eventually we work our way back, but, you know, I just don't want to, like, miss stuff, you know? Particularly, like, when it's, like, really useful treasure or what have you. I don't think we're meant to, like, shoot that down or anything. Item back at the cave mouth, I think. I saw the icon on your screen. What, for, like, this? Oh, oh, enemy? Enemy? Alright, well, no worries. I'll figure it out. Well, that's a wolfy boy. I wonder if the wolfy boy will get eaten by a fishman? There's more than one, though. See, and then it's like, oh, but this way has enemies, so what if this is progression? This looks like, on the map, it looks like it's just a dead-end cave, but what if it's not, you know? Boat key. So obviously we needed that. Oh shit, it's an armor boy. Maybe that's what it was that we saw. It wasn't a fish man or anything. Now I wish I had more ammo and shit. I don't think he's seen me yet, but... Does he see me? He's kind of standing there like he's aggroed, but then he's like not doing anything. Alright, well, it's time we bite the bullet, I think. I'm just gonna have to do our best to survive. Hey, buddy. Man, these guys are blind. Seriously? That didn't count as a headshot? What? Why did Ethan just stop moving? Also, that is not what I selected. What the fuck happened there? I don't know if I'm just like not used to the controls again or what's going on, but I keep having like some weird mishaps. There we go. Alright, I feel like the pipe bomb was the right call. It was the last one we had, mind you, but... Oh, there's more dudes? Jeez, there are more than I realized. I hope we get like some fishmen enemies and not just more lichens here. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it's just lichens. Oh, nice. More explosive rounds for our grenade launcher. Yeah, that woke you up, didn't it? That shit starts like literally the frame that you're, or hits you the frame that they start doing it. Like you just don't get a chance to block on reaction. Again, it's like, it doesn't even matter what difficulty you're on. If you don't immediately just like start blocking the moment they get close, that grab will always get you. You'd think that there'd be like even a split second for you to just kind of like block right when you see their arms go up or something, but it instantly puts you in the grab animation. There's nothing you can do about it. And frankly, I find that to be pretty bullshit. The fun enemy variety is something I love in RE games. I felt it was lacking in RE7. Oh, horribly lacking in RE7. It was just all molded, you know, with 3 different varieties of molded, which had very little going for them. Oh, this molded is a quadruped, and this molded is big and fat, and he pukes. That's it. Like, don't get me wrong, I know there were, like, armored variants and shit, but that was basically it, you know? You know, and even in, like, RE4, when it really comes down to it, there's not, like, between, like, the humanoid enemies, there's not, like, a huge difference in, like, the enemy variety. It's mostly just, like, clothing, at first, at least, but then there's, like, okay, they use different weapons, some of the weapons even have different animations, and then beyond that, then you start having, like, there's plenty of non-human enemies. Like, RE4 clearly has, like, much better variety than this. Despite the majority of their enemies being human. Or humanoid, I should say. For all its faults, RE5 had a good deal of enemy variety. Oh yeah, for sure. There are plenty of good things about RE5, and even RE6. They're just not great Resident Evil games, like, comparatively, but like, compared to something like RE4, for example, or even just like another really solid title in the series, but they're still good games. Alright, let's see what we can craft. I do want another heal. I'll take 2, actually. Let's craft I wouldn't mind another pipe bomb just so I've got it, but we also have a few grenade launcher rounds now, so I'm going to hold off on that. Let's just make shotgun shell, or I guess rifle rounds since we have that. Yeah, screw it. We'll make a pipe bomb. Just one, though. Suppose that's not going to matter because that's just going to get used up anyway, right? Yep. Oh, hi. Now that we've gotten the boat key, there's enemies here. I gotta do better. I'm being a little bit more cavalier with my shots since we're gonna run out of ammo, like, really fast. How is RE9 going to go completely off the rails like RE6 did? Play as old Leon. War has changed. I don't know if I see them ever doing, like, old man Leon, but, you know, older Leon, maybe. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, we can't. I guess if I had just walked, like, 1 foot forward, I would have known that I couldn't actually go into that water. Alright, let's see if we can actually drive the boat, because maybe we were supposed to drive to it. I was assuming this would work kind of like RE4 boats, and we just go... Well, technically you can drive the RE4 boat around, there is that. I just clearly phased through the dock there. But I still don't know that I can get to this. I don't know how you're even meant to get to that. I love how our boat just has tank controls. It's a tank boat. Neo Leon, Neon. Neon, help! Sherry is like an adult, well, not especially adult. She's like at least 18 or a little older in Resident Evil 6. Like, you do get to play as her with Jake, I think his name is. Wesker's like illegitimate son. Hello.
What was that?
What do you think it was, Leon? I always called him Leon. What do you think it was, Ethan? What did it look like? Oh, kingfish in here? We can get the finest fish. Is it actually going to be like a monster fish though? That's the real curiosity. I'm betting the really rare fish will be here, but oh, it is. And he takes more than one bullet to die. I wonder if he can fight back. No, it's just regular fish. It was a pretty decently sized, like, I don't know, catfish, I guess it looked like. But I didn't get the finest fish from it, so there must be more. It says there's more shit in this area, though. I'm looking around to see if there's more fishies. Oh, hello. Okay, all the fish have been looted at least. Is there a there is a shiny. Okay. Can we... No. We need more rusted scrap. I really would love some more pistol rounds because we're about out. Ethan drowns chasing some fish. So now obviously we can go... Oh, wait. Oh, well, okay. I was waiting for an interact. Hang on. Look down. Look down, Ethan. Down.
What the fuck are they doing here?
Oh.
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to go
Shame if
back,
something
am I?
happened to you now.
Maybe I can.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long.
He's so close to being the RE merchant voice.
How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
Shit. Okay. I'm sure Chris is fine. Okay, now I'm really unsure if we're gonna be able to go back unless it forces us backwards now, but for a second there I thought Chris was gonna get eaten out and I was gonna be like, wait, what? Is that really it for Chris Redfield?
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
He's got a mother tattoo. It's a fucking jellyfish.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
So, oh, okay. Wait. I thought there was something there. Alright, so we're doing this already, huh? Okay, hang on. I don't know that I can fight it yet. Let's just run. Well, shit. I hope we can go back, man. This is, like I said, man, it's like impossible to know when you're gonna be like
What am I supposed to do?
running into the point of no return for something, or just, hey, careful, if you go too far this way, you're gonna hit a cutscene and then it's gonna prevent you from going back any further. Like, they do that constantly in this fucking game. And, like, granted, usually you can go back, with the one exception of, like, you know, Louisa's house up here. I can't go back there, so I can't finish, you know, looting that area, but unless it somehow clears itself later, but I doubt it. Why is Chris being a butt towards Ethan again? Unknown. I'm sure there's a reason. Also, hey, Wintermute, how's it going? Sorry, I was focusing on the game there. Didn't mean to ignore you coming in.
He said the exit's underwater.
I am intrigued to know more about Moreau. Who said that? Somebody went like, aha, when I put the paper down. Oh, the Duke's in there. See, now you can really fucking tell, since he's not, like, propped up really high, like, you can clearly see he's fucking gigantic. Like, not just fat, I mean, like, he's tall as shit.
Ah, yes.
He's kind of like, Dumitrescu in that regard.
Some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
New items. You don't really seem to have anything new. Just ammo. We do have a lot of money, though. I'm considering just buying more. I still don't know what goes in this. I hope we didn't, like, miss whatever we were supposed to get in, you know, for this. This.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Can't upgrade the grenade launcher. Nothing else I especially care about upgrading, so let me just buy some ammo.
Yes, I can see why
He's sold out and he only has so much. That sucks. Fuck it. Maybe he'll have more ammo. I thought like he would just have like an infinite supply.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. Have a what?
I mean, it's still something.
Wonderful adventure.
But I don't know, the game's been a little bit stingy lately with some ammo. I'm trying not to be so wasteful of it because I've not been great about that either, but Risk Redfield. I hope I can get back to where I was. Alright, let me take a look at this thing. I'm assuming we can't do anything with it yet.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
That's what I thought. Okay. Turn the electricity on for the sluice gate. Fishmen in the outhouse? I got an achievement when you gotta go. Probably just for opening all of the outhouses, or at least a number of them, maybe. The crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. It will the only other one we have is over at the windmill 2. Oh, hello, chickens. He's a wily one. There we go. She, probably. I guess it's a hen. Finally. Oh, I still don't have enough. I thought I had 2 now. I had 0, apparently. Hello? Crystal fragment. Can't open that. I don't see any goats. Nor do I hear any, but, you know, just being honest, it's really hard to tell because I'm only wearing one earphone and they're pretty quiet. Also, there's a lot of things that make the same kind of vague wooden noise. Hello, thank you, finally. It's only 5, but it's still something. There we go. Yeah, we're looking a little bit better. Chris is being an asshole because the writers couldn't deal with the misunderstanding about everyone acting like an idiot and refusing to talk to each other. I suppose that makes sense. I'm assuming he has his reasons for being the way he's being, but... Alright. So my assumption here... Also, this thing looks like really badly fucked up, and I'm guessing this is just gonna break. So I need to go find the other one, but we did move it a little bit first.
Seriously?
Wonder if that changed anything. Who is hiding the handgun bullets? So we're kind of, this is kind of the same area though, because I think we came from like, this was the other side. Yeah, we jumped from there and that like collapsed, I guess. So that means as we come back out here, I'm guessing Moreau is going to be in the area still. Alright, don't mind me, just looking for goats. It might be a little hard to like tell, but like some of the area that you can walk on in these houses is like a little hard to discern. Like there's all this debris and it only lets me walk in so many spots. Just don't quite understand how that like fell into a bridge like that. It didn't really look like it would be one.
I'm not looking to fish food.
Okay, it literally forced me to go slow there. Are we just dead? Yep. Thanks, game. Gotta love the gotchas. I'm kidding. Being sarcastic, of course. I, in fact, actually kind of really dislike the gotcha deaths, but... I mean, I already knew that those platforms would force you to go slow. I just, you know, and I assumed that I was, like, not gonna have a lot of time to go across just then. It just sucked that it was, like, immediately... You know, oh, sorry, you don't have time for this.
I'm not looking to fish food.
Like, I don't know where it's even safe to stand, because he might be able to just get us, like... Like, anything that's, like, a semi-submerged platform is probably, like, you're just gonna get eaten if you're on it when he can attack you. What did that do? Something, I guess we gotta... I'm assuming we gotta knock this thing down or something, but... Maybe there's like another thing to hit on the other side. don't like actually see anything. I see a thing way over there, kind of, but... Something yellow there, but I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. Fucking screen shake, come on. I would have definitely not missed that first shot if the screen hadn't literally just shaken right then. That. I still don't know what... Maybe there's something that connects to this later. So I don't know what the point of walking out to right there would be other than just to get yourself killed right now. Bridgesmith HD has become Bridgesmith HD. You know it.
Stinks.
Just do it, Ethan. It's just some maggots and a little goop. And some vague poopy intestines, I don't know. So presumably blue tape means it's gonna raise sections with blue tape. I don't know if it's a timed segment, but I would guess that it probably is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Wait, so I'm just fucked? Oh, I see. Ooh, magnum ammo for the gun that we still don't have. I really wish they would still mark this shit as like red and blue so I could tell if I've gotten stuff, like, you know, other than secrets, the main like items to get. I see. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that there was just one there. Okay, we gotta do this in kind of the right order. That one apparently does stay on for a while though, so maybe we don't need to do that one first or last necessarily. Just waiting for it to fall down. Okay. Come on, hit it. Can you do another attack, please, so I don't go to cross right when you're going to? Come on. Are you really going to be this way? Because the problem is, like, as soon as I step onto this is when he's going to aggro. And I'm just waiting for him to aggro. Also, Gideon Wiseman, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alert didn't play. Oh man, that makes me a little concerned that Stream Elements is just completely borked now. It's not been good lately. My Stream Elements does not want to like do the Twitter notification anymore. It's not sending me post-stream emails, and now I'm worried that it's not even going to do my fucking alerts. Unless I just didn't hear it. Well, Moreau, if If you were the best, you wouldn't need to say it, would you? Come on. I'm trying to get him to aggro. Alright then. You know, I'm sure he doesn't want to fuck up his own domain, but I'm surprised that he's not just like breaking these platforms so that Ian can't so that Ethan can't just go across. Right, so this leads back. Wait, I must have missed what put this up here. Maybe like one of the switches earlier or something did it. Because that we already pushed a thing off of this and it went to there, so I don't know where the second one came from exactly. Gotta take time to look for goats. By the way, how is the sound balance? Quiet, loud? Let me know, please. It's good? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Pull up an entire boat. Ooh, caught me a marlin. Whoops. There was some stuff on there for me to get, but I don't see anything. I assume we have a limited amount of time, yeah, before he just breaks it. That he'll break. Just not the... Again, I'm sure he doesn't want to break his nice windmills and stuff because he probably walks on this shit regularly, but can we? Hey, nice. Big ass boat for that little crane to lift up. True. I mean, it looks like it was mostly a wooden boat, but still, it's a pretty big thing for it to lift. Screen shake is still rather aggressive, I will say. You can't climb it like this. Oh, I see. I was like, it's the world's littlest ladder. I think if we use it on this, though, we can like line it up to like maybe climb the ladder or something. So we can go up. I don't know if you need to do that or if it's a secret. We needed to do it. Okay. It feels like he sure is smacking the windmill now, though. So it's RE4, baby. Just shoot at him from the zipline. Cement your role as action hero, Ethan. Wait, hold on. Where in the overall place are we? So are we technically back? No, this is still post the Chris bit, because yeah, this just leads back to the power thingy. Crank it up. I thought they wanted you to take it with you. Yeah, I saw that little piece of ladder and I was like, am I supposed to just be like bringing this somewhere? You're gonna need this little ladder chunk to get up on this other ladder. Okay. So we back to where we were. This is still closed. Probably does not open at all. Hey, what up, Duke? I don't know if I have anything else for you, but let me check. We have a crystal fragment. Sure, you can have it.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Yeah, he straight up does not have any more ammo. It's just considered sold out. Again, maybe he'll have more later. I'd still prefer not to take the freebie stuff, just because it feels... Well, I don't think we need it for a standard playthrough, but in general it just feels too pay to win, because, you know, I got the trauma pack stuff and all that, but that's just because I wanted everything the game had. I didn't really want, like, pay to win type shit, though. I guess that's supposed to be blue. It kind of looks green, but... I can't select the middle one because it's blacked out, but I also don't know how to... Oh, unless that's just considered... Oh, it's sideways. It's sideways. Okay, so instead... I get it. Yeah, it's like... You're supposed to read it like this.
Got it.
What if he's just like, oh, you did exactly what I wanted. Now I'm free. Oh. No. I see. So this shit's like at least partially drained now, so we can actually walk back through here. I still am a little disappointed that we don't have like a new enemy type so far, and I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get one. It's a little sad. October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked. I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put Cato in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the Cato to grow in their tummies. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Okay, so this is obviously like one of his... It's like his journal. So, alright. So I've heard Cato a couple of times now, and at first I thought they were referring to like... Well, they might be referring to like a bug or something. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. 17 rounds. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing the Cato is a Romanian word, means gift or present. Okay. Even so, they refer to it now repeatedly with a capital C, so I think that in Resident Evil terms, it's gonna be the equivalent of like the mold in this, you know, the crystal shit. Or the Cato is the name for whatever the lords like effectively are. I don't know. Because the one document that spoke about it before was saying that the Cato cannot reproduce on their own. But they lay eggs in people, in their victims, to reproduce. But then their egg stuff cannot reproduce themselves. So, I guess we're fighting now.
I guess I gotta do this.
No? No. Come and get it, fish lips. Oh shit, he's swimming. Oh. He's in there. So maybe running too far is not the best idea. Am I though? Am I really the reason? Okay, where are we going with this, buddy? His eyes are more red than they were before, so I'm wondering if he's like... Oh, okay, that's probably gonna get a little frightening. Oh, okay, you can't get... If you can get under something, you're safe. Gonna do it again. Oh shit, I didn't notice that was there. I get it. The yellow structures are just there to tell you that, like... Ooh, we are looking rough. It's really hard to tell sometimes which sort of thing he's going for. Like, are you gonna projectile at me, or are you gonna spray it into the air or something? Dude, sometimes it just takes fucking forever to shoot again. The shotguns are really fucking slow in this game.
Can't get caught in that.
Don't get caught in the rain, Ethan. Behind me. Okay, still going. I don't have anything to craft more heals with either. I gotta look around to see if there is anything. We might have picked up everything that we can. I didn't really go over here though. Fuck you, game. What the fuck? Just randomly stuck on shit. Thanks. I think he like pushed me into the house. Get your critical healing back, thank you. Fuck off, game. Game, fuck off. That should not have hit me. Hey Ken, how's it going? That was a really undeserved death. Okay. It's fine. Let's just keep going. I'm expecting that he was not that far from dying either. I don't know. It's hard to tell with these bosses.
I guess I gotta do this.
What? Come on, go. Forgot about the explosive barrels. The terrain in this fight is like what's really kind of garbagey about it. Like Ethan just keeps randomly like not running anymore. He just keeps kind of like stopping whenever he feels like it, I guess. I'm assuming this is at least doing some damage. Stuck. Completely stuck. I didn't know he had created a barrier behind me. That really just, oh man, that hits so inconsistently. It's hitting me through the building, and it's really fucking lame that it does that sometimes. What? Okay. No, he's more crying than laughing, I think. Dude, I hate it when Ethan just like stops shooting randomly. I mean, again, I know, like I said before, the shotgun is weird because he shoots really fucking slowly with it sometimes.
Can't get caught in that.
Fucking don't do it, game, please. This is so stupid. I don't know why, man. Like, just sitting behind a building worked fine at first, but now it just doesn't. Like, the fucking acid just hits you, like, anywhere. Look at this run speed. How am I like running and then not running at the same time? Okay. The pistol is surprisingly fast. Like all of them have had pretty good rate of fire. And it's not even fully upgraded. Thanks for the GGs. Crystal Moreau.
Disgusting.
Okay. Alright. That could have gone a lot better, I feel. Oh, we got some mines during that, too. That's cool. I feel like my inventory is so fucking disorganized. I don't know. I don't know how I want to, like, really, truly organize it in this game. It's not really disorganized, like, it's pretty clean, it just, I don't know. In RE4, I feel like I've got everything kind of just where I want it to be. I'm just double checking the area to make sure I didn't miss any loot. But yeah, this fight was weird because like there were parts where like Ethan would just randomly stop running because of the watery terrain, I guess, or just because like it's not like it's because I'm turning, because you can see I can turn and run at the same time. But he would just stop running. And then sometimes like you would see his like faster sway animation like he's running, but my speed would be slowed. Like I'm walking, and then I'd hit the run button again, and he'd actually start picking up the pace again. And it was really confusing because it would be hard to tell that he was actually going slower. Like he was like just randomly walking, but showing that still showing the run animation for some reason. I don't know. It's very weird. Are there sections that are deeper? No, it's all the same. He's just fucking weird about watery bits, I guess. I don't know. Could be the dramatic tension, I suppose. Forced to run slower when the boss is right next to you or some shit. I don't know.
The exit's up ahead.
Hey, Ramza. How's it going? Do you unlock the minigun yet? I don't know if this one does have a minigun. It would both surprise me and not surprise me. Like, not surprise me because it's a Resident Evil game, but it would surprise me a bit because it's this type of Resident Evil game. I don't know that like the first person ones if they'll do like an actual minigun unlockable or not. Oh, we're back here. What were you eating? Some sort of pie? Cheese? I can't tell. I can't go any further this way. It looks more like a pie crust. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No. He was just sitting here watching static the whole time? Okay. Hang on. So now we have the 6-wing key. Oh.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Weird that he was talking to us through a television, but okay. So yeah, okay. Cato.
Is that alive?
Yeah, seems like it. Resident Evil needs to have Mega Man's blaster gun as unlockable. That'd be kind of cool. Interesting that they let me crack the glass, but that you can't break it. Alright. We are in a decent spot, I'd say, for ammunition and stuff. Oh man, I was really hoping they'd let me go back through here. I guess we can use the key, though, somewhere. Over this way? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now maybe we can backtrack to see if we missed anything before. In particular, there was the chest on the boat. And I really want to get that. I still don't know if I can, but although the water might be drained now, it appears like it is. Yeah, okay. The thing is, though, that now I can't use the boat to get back to where I was in the other place, so I hope I didn't miss anything in that direction. I also happen to be noticing that the little boat with the chest on it doesn't seem to be where it was. enemies. Oh, big fish. Still no finest fish. I'm assuming there's a third animal photo in the game that'll tell you the location. Of course, we'd have to find the photo. But I really would have expected it to be in Moreau's area, you know. All that for a silver angel statue. Hold on, what about Moreau's hidden weapon? Man, I hope we didn't miss the chance to get that shit. It's in an area we haven't been yet, so that's at least making things look pretty good in that case. But yeah, we can't go through there anymore. Wait, hang on. Even the map for this has changed. No idea. Okay. Let's just go back the other way. We had gone the other way before coming down to the boat the first time. That was just the... Oh, no, wait. That was just the cave. I don't know if there's going to be anything in the cave. I think we got everything there, but I should still go back and check. Because there was, like, water at one side of it, and maybe that's been drained and we can go further in or something. Not this way. Moreau's weapon better be a harpoon. I guess we'll find out. It says it's a weapon, so it might actually be a weapon, but it also could just be like a treasure, like, oh, it's a bejeweled cutlass, you know. Not that that wouldn't still be potentially usable by Ethan, like, instead of his knife, but okay, so this is just the same as it was. Alright, well, I guess we've done everything we can do here right now. So I just hope I didn't miss anything in the area that we technically can't really revisit then. Playing P5 Royal with a guide, and I still managed to mess up the Confidants ranking, the misclicks. Ah, man. The misclicks in them JRPGs. What are you gonna do? Now, ultimately, wait, hang on. Okay. Ultimately... No, sorry, that's the wrong way. We just want to leave again. But yeah, like, see, this section was not really that long. There weren't even really much in the way of enemies. Now, maybe, you know, because we'll be able to backtrack a little bit for some stuff. I'm going backwards again. This is... Nope, don't actually climb through. This is just where we found him the first time. Maybe there'll be more enemies kind of as we backtrack. But there were just like a few lichens here. Still pretty sad that there wasn't like a new enemy type. I think that would have been nice. It's here. We have a lot of shotgun ammo. Not that that will last forever, but... which side we came in on. Shotgun blammo. Oh. Dude, it's weird. Every time, like, I don't know if they meant for it to be like a little scare somehow or something, but every once in a while Ethan trips when you sprint upstairs. I thought, like, because I lost control of myself for a second, I thought a cutscene was gonna play and then it didn't. But like every once in a while, when you're running upstairs, he just trips. That might be the first time it's even happened to me. I just knew it was something that could happen. But it's just very odd that it does. Okay. I don't think we have the ball for the labyrinth puzzle. I'll check. We get the crank. We got our arms flask. What did we have before? We had the head. And the, maybe a leg? Legs? I don't remember. Miro's weapon is a jar filled with Marlon Brando's piss and vinegar. Man, I shouldn't, like, when I'm actually somewhat flush with ammo, I should, like, try to occasionally, like, not, just see if I can shoot a crow instead of just accidentally running up on them like that, because, I mean, I've already shot a few and they've only ever given me, like, lay, but that's still useful. Well, kind of. We do have a lot, so there is that. Okay, again, this is your opportunity for fishmen. It's just it's a Flappy Boy, isn't it? It's just Flappy Boys. Good. Flappy Boys, ghoul, zombies. Jagger. Alright. Golbies. And it takes herbs to be able to do these two, which... yeah, I don't want to make flashbangs. Explosive rounds, sure, but... wait, does it make two? It does. That's kind of cool. Or maybe it's just because we have two. No, I think it tells you that it makes two. Yeah, because this says it. In theory, I think this makes 3 shotgun ammo. We have 20. Man, that's kind of a ripoff. Like only 3. You'd think it'd at least be 4 or 5, considering what you spend on this. Man, they used to have a lot of horses, but not anymore. Sniper ammo is great. More handgun bullets, fantastic. Okay. Hang on, I thought I saw another, like, outhouse. No, it's just like a little shed thingy. I do hear you. I'm sure you're probably up there, but... Ooh, well. I mean, I guess flashbangs are nice to have. I just would prefer regular explosives, I think. I don't know, maybe flashbangs are somehow really good. I just don't really expect them to be. Alright, that sounds like it's probably... Thank you. Might be lichens, but maybe it's... They just sound similar when they're eating stuff. Nope, it's a lichen or 2. Just 1. What you got for me, hidden weapon? Ooh! M1851 Wolfsbane. Okay, hold on. It's got 2 upgrade slots. It holds 3 bullets? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna guess one of the other upgrades is probably to increase it to hopefully at least 6. Let's take a look at our stats here. 1700. Oh, is this considered a Magnum? Credible firepower and piercing ability said to be effective against werewolves. Damn, this is a fucking pretty gun. How do I... There. I mean, yeah, I mean... Oh, it does say Magnum right there. Okay. I'm gonna put you here for now. Let's put it there, actually. I kind of like having the ammo for the respective the weapons on the right here, under the weapons if I have surplus. Although it probably looks a little cleaner having the gun over there, but that's okay. Alright. I thought that was just going to be like another different pistol, but no, I'm happy we finally have a Magnum, though. That's great. Still can't get how fancy these guns are. This village spent all its cash on getting them engraved. I don't think the village spent it, though. It's the 4 lords, right? So they're probably at least semi-rich. Maybe less so Moreau, but like, I don't know, maybe he owned like the dam or the docks or whatever fishing industry they had before that, you know, he got transformed into something really shitty. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cato experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cato experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cato, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. So it sounds like, okay, it's fitting that they would name him Moreau. I'm sure that's like semi-intentional. It sounds like he's the one that's been, at least, you know, possibly responsible even for making the lichens initially. Even though he is not one himself, like, it seems like the Cato experiments, like, so he's putting Cato and like in other creatures, and only the strong become something like the Lords maybe, or those ones are just, you know, they've got special Cato in them that make them super, you know, super monsters, the 4 Lords, because Miranda gave them their Cato, and then I guess, I don't know where they're getting the others, but, and so I'm guessing maybe the Cato just turn into crystals or something like that when they die, hence like their bodies just all becoming crystallized, but yeah, so it seems like the lichens are just a mix of, so they're all like Cato infected creatures. Where are you at? I hear you. Oh fuck, it's another one of these. I want to kill it, but the problem is, like, I wasn't expecting that, okay, well, we did just get this. I wasn't expecting, what's the damage even on this? Power is 850, whereas this is 1700. There you go. Oh, it can hold 5. Okay, I didn't realize that was... that it wasn't fully loaded. God, that does so much damage. Alright, I feel like that's 2 Magnum bullets were well spent. Okay, so what I was trying to say is, like, there's one small problem though, which is that money is great if you want to kill these things and be like, okay, well, no big deal. I'm using a lot of resources, but I can get money, and money means more ammo or whatever. But then the problem is, it seems like the Duke just has a limited supply of that shit anyway, so after a while, what's the point of all that money if you can't use it to buy anything? You know? I'm sure, like, as time goes on, there'll be more, but I'm at least hoping that he'll have more ammo reserves, like every time you complete, like, a new chunk or find him in a different area, he'll have more or something. Because if he doesn't, it's kind of like, well, what's the point in having all this cash? Put the money in the gun and use that as ammo. Well, okay, that's a good idea. We'll melt down the lay and turn it into bullets. Oh, there you are. Okay, I was wondering. Ooh, good thing I looked. I was like, this just leads back to the house, but... Alright. By the way, just checking in, has stream overall been looking okay, sounding okay, etc. No big stuttery frame drop stuff or anything like that. All clear? Okay, great. Alright, let me do this really quick, and then as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna take like a real fast bathroom break because I've had a lot of coffee and water. Okay, let's figure this out here. Wait, I can't see. Okay. There's only really like one place for that to even have like a fuck up. They make these way too simple. Like the ball can fall off there, but that's it. Maybe you can somehow accidentally take it to this lower path. I'm not sure how you would, but... Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Been doing that pick thing while I wake up and put it around the house. Gonna eat and then record. Sounds good. How's it? It's going pretty good. We're having fun, for sure. Hang on. I'm sure I did everything that there was to do down here, but I don't remember what was down here now. Oh, I guess this just led down to the mine and shit. Alright. And the dock. Or the just water area. This way was opened. Yeah, okay. So we did all that after getting the crank. Got it. Okay. I think we're done here. I don't see anything else to get. We might have missed something in there. I'm sure we could have easily missed another goat or two even. Now that we have the crank, this way. Cool. I like at the very least that, you know, this looks like it would take a long time to construct, but knowing Heisenberg has like weird magneto powers, you know, he could probably have made this himself in like a matter of seconds or minutes. But I'm not gonna just follow instructions quite yet, because I want to go to the mechanical door, which I believe required the crank to get to. There was another chicken in there, but I'm sure there's probably something else too. Hey Anna, sorry I'm late. I had a Zoom meeting to help my sister's friend do research for her essay. No worries. Hope it went well. It is good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna just lead me up to the door that we can now unlock. It's kinda, it's not like we need signs, really. Sorry, birds. Oh, there's a ladder. Where does this go? To another treasure that's not even labeled? Pigeon blood ruby. Okay. It's combinable. Oh, it's one of the things that goes on this necklace. Okay, so we, in theory, have one other thing that can maybe go on this. It says necklace with 2 holes, which I thought were maybe just both of the things dangling down here, that they were supposed to be like hilts for swords or some other weapon thing, but I'm guessing the second hole is just maybe this kind of middle one there, or the second to the right. I don't think there's necessarily another thing going to go up on the brooch part of it. So I'm just gonna yeah, it still says necklace with 1 hole, so there must be something else. Alright, let's see. This way. This way, Papa. Ooh, Papa. That's where we found the grenade launcher. This is just straight open now. Nothing different in here, I take it. That's been looted already. I just hope I didn't miss anything right before we ran into Chris and his soldiers. Rose is waiting for you. Was this open before? I think so. Let me just double check. Yes, okay. Ooh, it's another goat. Couple of goats. Again, I know that's probably overkill, but I don't really want to waste like several bullets trying to kill them, because I'm gonna guess that 1 bullet wasn't gonna be enough. I still don't know where to get finest fish at. Again, you would think that it would be over at Moreau's area, the lab, and well, the now drained lake and everything, but... So before we go where he wants us to go, what we really need to do is not go this way, but go back up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we should go back up to the drawbridge here and use the crank there, since we can do that. Maybe that's where we'll find our finest fish. But yeah, I still otherwise can't go back to the vineyard, and I wish that I could. Maybe we'll find some way to get there. Trying out my new medication makes me somewhat nauseous and tired before my body gets used to it. It's only the first day though. It definitely sucks. I hope that you're able to just kind of get used to it then, and that the side effects pass. And it's not something you have to necessarily deal with every single time you take it, because that sucks.
Ah, my apologies.
He's clearly holding a Keto. Ooh, we can upgrade the Magnum too to 200 extra damage would be kind of cool. I mean, again, this is clearly what they want you to use the cash for, but I'd love a capacity upgrade, but sad that's not going to happen right now. Maybe we'll get something with one of the 2 upgrade slots if we find the items to upgrade. These things I don't necessarily care about much. Honestly, the rate of fire, except for the shotgun, on everything has been pretty good. Like, I don't feel like it's that necessary to upgrade rate of fire. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Upgrade the power of the pistol too. We're probably gonna find another pistol, if I had to guess, but ammo capacity, sure, probably, but hang on. Okay, good. He does get a restock of ammo, thank goodness. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy what he'll give me.
Interesting selection.
Although he sold me less, like, maybe because we bought some before, but he only had 15 of these that he'd sell me, despite the fact that it says, like, 0 of 30. And this one also said 15, but he only sold me 5. And again, I know obviously I can take the freebies, but I'd prefer not to. This I can buy all 15. And honestly, you know what? Let's go for it. I just want to be flush with monies, or with ammo. I care less about the money part right now.
One moment, please.
Because we're gonna sell more shit to him anyway. Crystal Wangs.
I'm buying this because of our relationship.
Crystal Beast. Crystal Moreau. Well, hang on. I want to hear what he has to say about that. I feel like it's looking at me.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque. As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Chartreuse Skull. Crystallized human remains found in the labyrinth by the windmills.
Aha!
That's it? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so we'll keep the necklace until we find another thing that goes with that.
Used to be alive.
Stop eating while we're doing business. It's weird. Health increases permanently. We should be able to do this now.
Thank you. Now to cook.
So we should, I think, have all the health upgrades now. That was the medium one. We already had the smallest and the largest. So we got the quality meat like a while back.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
3 flavored maitite. Matiti?
Such a dish could be
3
had in
flavored
this
matiti.
winter-bound frontier.
We could do this. I like the less damage while guarding. Might as well go for the bigger of the two.
Just excuse me a moment.
Or both if we can. McTitty is 1 flavored, so that's pretty impressive.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Gulp.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier. Thank you. Now to
I'm gonna guess
cook.
there's like exactly enough animals in the game probably for you to get everything, which my only concern, if that is the case, is that we won't be able to get the speed upgrade because we sold him one of our pieces of fish. Maybe there's a little bit more than exactly enough, but
Not a bad dish.
but like for all these other things, we've literally given him everything we could have except for fish, because we have 0 of everything else. I might as well give him the 5 fish towards this, but I'm worried that we're not going to find another fish, and there's no buyback as far as I can tell.
Food is life.
It's not like I can buy it from him either. If that happens, it's a big old oh well, you know, like
I will do them for a small fee.
I would love to be able to get the speed upgrade, but I don't think it's something that we necessarily need either.
I can hardly
Who
wait
knows?
for the
Maybe
next
wherever we
ingredient.
find the finest fish, though, we can also get like another fish or something. I just wish I hadn't sold that one, because I did it just to test, of course. Ka-chunk. Alright, now, before we go, we're supposed to go up here, but I want to go back through this way. And use the crank on the draw to lower the drawbridge over this way if I can. But also, as soon as I do that, I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom real quick, because I said that I was gonna do that a while ago. Got caught up with all my plans. I did a Google of finest fish. Want to know the location? No, not right now because, I mean, I'll let you know if I can't figure it out, but, and I certainly appreciate you asking, but the game usually gives you, like, a photo of where they are. Let me find the thing. So there's, like, photo of rare animal, photo of strange bird. Now, I already found this pig before I even found the photo. Because I just went to the area just out of curiosity, but the bird, this one I got in the area of, like Donna Beneviento's place, not Dimitrescu, up here with the doll segment. And that bird is at the graveyard, which it, by the way, was not there before. Like, this just appears, like, after you do that section, I guess, because it's a very obvious blue bird, you know. And that gives you the juicy game. But yeah, presumably I'll either find a photo at some point or I'll just find the thing myself. And if I don't, then and I get like antsy about it, then I will definitely ask you. But anyways, before I continue, just let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll just be a minute, guys. So quick BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see where Tank Boat can get us to this time. Just clip on through the dock, no problem. Wait, hang on. Do we want to go... I guess we'd kind of like to go both directions, really. Let's go north first, if it'll let us. By the way, I don't think I can shoot or loot anything while I'm in the boat doing this. I think I can only just kind of get to a place and then disembark. Man, the boat stops on a dime too. Okay, this is the other side of that. So let's open this up. Maybe we can get back to the vineyard. Get the riverside treasure thing that it was, whatever it was called. But if we can get back to the vineyard, I could also check on the treasure that I missed there. Well, not necessarily treasure I missed there, but there was like a goat. I keep expecting that on one of these wells, it's just gonna pull like an enemy up instead. I don't know why it would, but... Oh, okay, well that might be a considerable equivalent. Pull up a ladder, you go down the well, and then you find enemies in there. A snake, yeah. RE4 style. snake eater. Alright. Or, wait, is this the exact same place as before that we went through? No, it's just gotta be like a different part, right? The, running through all the traps segment from, the early game. I see a mine over there. Don't fall on me. Locked from the other side. I was hoping maybe I could just, it would just jump. 'Cause I don't have like a jump function in this game. Alright. Oh, okay. Really, Ethan? So difficult. It really sounded like a door opened up behind me just then. I was like, did I miss a door somewhere? Hang on, so what about that then? Like, can I raise that one up farther? I can. And then maybe use that to climb, but then... No. Oh, we can push that though. So what would that get me though if I did that? If I pushed it onto that or something, can I? Okay, I can't operate the middle one. Lower that. Lower all three of these. I don't know if I'm doing a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Maybe we can use this? Okay, it's just at the right height to climb. I didn't think it was going to be high enough. Before I go there, though, like... That was weird. Okay, I guess... For a second there, I thought maybe we were supposed to, like, somehow be able to climb up into there, but there's no way we would do that. Okay, that's weird, but it works. Hey, nice. Magnum ammo, flashbangs? Oh, okay. Large pigeon blood ruby, that's gonna go on the necklace, I'm sure. Yep, okay, so that's done. Dimitrescu's necklace, an ornate necklace made of pure gold and 2 rubies. Cool. Uh-oh. Run! Nothing to worry about, just like I told you. Okay, hold on. We haven't finished looting this, though. Is there something that was underneath? I hope I didn't miss something up above. It seems like I probably did. Is there a shiny? What did I miss? Man. I mean, it was probably like an ammo pickup or something, or maybe an herb. I don't think I missed like a big valuable or anything like that, but... I'm not sure where I would have missed something, though. I was really trying to be pretty thorough. Can I break these? No? Is there something in the well by any chance? Like the actual walls? No? I must have just missed something, but I don't know what. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay. Wait. Are we actually considered looted? Yeah, we are. Alright. There was just a lockpick in the water. Okay. Heading out now. Hope you have a wonderful day. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Karaoke. Have a great rest of your day. See you next time. What are they even for? I don't know, man. Probably one of Heisenberg's early spike traps or something. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna throw down just gonna overwrite that save. Wait, what did this say again? Item that was requested. That was probably for the Luthier's house or something, but I don't remember. Either way, I'm pretty sure we've dealt with that already. Alright. So our boat's there still. Does this open? It do, and I'm guessing it leads back into the castle. Oh, wait. Okay, I was worried that we weren't going to be able to go back. Okay, if this can take us around to the vineyard, that'd be great. So this seems like a big treasure area, but it's just big enough that I'm willing to bet that we're going to be facing some enemies when we get through here. Who needs bullets? Oh, what'd I say? What'd I say? Enemies on both sides or just the one? Whew, that's a lot of money. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if they can be burned. Keep running into it. Hilarious. He didn't drop anything though, that's unfortunate. Maybe because we didn't actually do any damage to him or something. Seems like somebody else would like to get burned. Sorry for all the woofs in the background. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. Still no loot. Maybe these ones just don't have anything on them. Now the question is, how do we get you... What was that? Another enemy somewhere, but... Oh, you. If you're not gonna drop loot, then I don't see, like, a real reason to... Unless that you have to kill them without them burning, maybe, but... Oh, I wonder. Okay, okay. Maybe we're supposed to do this. Come here, buddy. A little faster. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Yeah. Check out the big brain on Brett. My name's not Brett, by the way, but... The new Torch Hollow. Golden Lady statue. Hell to the yeah. Also, another Magnum bullet. Don't mind if I do. So the thing is, we're literally right next to the vineyard, but I'm betting it's not gonna let us back there. Which is a shame. So I'm guessing until you get that torch lit, they just keep spawning, probably, so that you can do this. Maybe we can somehow still get there by going around the other way with our boat, but I'm gonna guess that our way to the vineyard is not gonna be a thing. If only I could just see it from here, just to determine whether or not that goat was, if I got that goat or not. Because the thing is, I just don't know if I got it. I know there was one there because I watched, I've seen like a couple of people do the early game stuff now. Like, I've not watched anything beyond what I've played. I haven't even seen other people do the segments that I've played, but just early game shit. But I know there was like a goat that I think I missed in the vineyard. I might have gotten it. I may be worried for nothing. And I'm sure I've missed others, so I'm probably not going to get them all anyway, but on top of that, if it's anything like the other Resident Evil games, you know, bobbleheads and shit like that, they'll just carry over to the next game, the next save file anyway. You only have to, like, find them once. Alright, so where... Oh, maybe this is the cave thing that note was talking about. Hold on. No, he said something about a house with a red chimney, though. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's... Maybe that's going to be our finest fish. The fuck? No. Got him. And we got some fish with it, so we can actually get the speed upgrade. That's fantastic. We got all the cooking upgrades and a little bit of fish to spare, which I might hold on to just in case there's somehow more cooking recipes that come up, but I'm gonna guess that that's not gonna be a thing. Okay, sorry, I just took a moment there because I thought I heard like a wooden noise and was like, is there a goat somewhere? This is looking a bit dark though. Yep. Dark, we're clearly under a bunch of trees. Oh, it's like that big root thing that we saw earlier that Chris had. You know, what this reminds me of is the fucking mold shit from RE7, even though it looks more like a root thing. It's the same kind of, like, texture. Maybe they're more directly connected. Antique coin. RE7, baby. Foregrip for the shotgun. What does that actually do? Increase fire rate. Hell fucking yeah. I figured that's what our second upgrade for that would be, just because it doesn't, there's no other way to upgrade its rate of fire. Man, I've got so much ammo right now from buying and crafting shit. Well, we're probably not gonna find any more other stuff, so I think we can just put the lockpick there. Actually, this makes more sense right there. Okay. Looking pretty good, Ethan. Wait, what does the antique coin do? It's probably just a treasure we can sell, right? Yeah. Intricately designed coin looks like one from the Baker house. Some more mines, flashbang, explosive rounds. Okay, I just noticed that shit was like dripping from the ceiling while I was looting, and I was just like, oh, is there something above me? DNA sequencing complete 99.95 match to Dulvi mutamycete. Yeah, that's the mold shit. The deviation of 0.5% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism is here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Oh, we have so many pistol rounds. Okay, I just had to see if that would have any effect. It doesn't seem to. Alright, so we've got our quote-unquote connections. Oh, okay. Hi, friends. Stop drinking. Where's a little fire when you need it, you know? Okay, still just checking. Alright, so yeah. We've got our connections connection. It's kind of funny that they actually call them the connections. So supposedly, quote unquote, Umbrella is supposed to be kind of not the bad guys anymore. I really hesitate to call them the good guys, but Chris is actually working with Umbrella now, or for them directly. To shreds, you say? Yeah, I don't think we're getting back up to the vineyard as much as I would like to. Unless there is like a side path up here past where the way we're supposed to go, so maybe. But at least this boat segment is looking done. I mean, other than that goat, though, there's not really a reason for us to go back to the vineyard aside from visiting the Duke there if we wanted to. Was New Umbrella's thing green instead of red? Did I imagine that? No, it was like blue-green or something instead of like the red and white symbol. And there's like a fancy, semi-cursive text or something for Umbrella, I want to say. Alright, so we want to go just back here and speak with the Duke, get our speed upgrade, I guess. It's going to be weird getting a speed upgrade, I think. I'm kind of used to this, but I'm not going to say no to it, though.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Got some more potatoes. Does Umbrella have multiple branches, perhaps? I mean, maybe. Well, yeah, certainly. But the main thing is, like, the connections may be, like, what's left of former Umbrella or something. Or just some other rival corporation that's wanted, like, part of their shit forever, you know. In fact, the connections doesn't seem to be, like, it seems to be more like their nickname rather than their official name, you know, because, like, it's some looming shadow and enemy that we're probably not going to know about for possibly several games or something. Who knows? I mean, we've got money, and I'm assuming this Magnum is something we're going to want to hang on to for a while. It might be the only one in the game. I'm not sure if there's another Magnum or not. That being said, I don't know if I care about changing these. The rate of fire to being like literally 0.1 faster seems really stupid. Same with the reload speed. I just don't see that's worth it for that price, even though we have plenty of money.
Securing goods is more important.
I'd rather
than
spend
anything.
it on ammo and shit,
My
but
friend.
of course we don't need any right now. I'm gonna go ahead and sell him that last piece of fish because I don't think there's gonna be any more cooking stuff.
Pay me no mind. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Bits and bobs? I see.
Alright, I wanna see what he says about some of these items.
Aha!
Okay, aha is nice for a very valuable, I guess.
This should be enough.
Okay. Maybe you'll say something about this?
Splendid. Do you know what it's worth?
Okay. Unless it's like a boss item, I feel like he rarely has something like, or you're selling him a weapon, it's rare that he has something different to say other than just, you know, the equivalent of, I'll buy it at a high price, you know. Wouldn't there be some weird negative consequence for eating that kind of meat? Isn't it basically meat from mold mutated animals, or are they mutated immune animals? I don't know. I'm not sure that the animals that we're getting this stuff from are actually infected, but even if they are, like, we don't really know that Ethan's not still
If I say so
infected
myself.
or, you know, some sort of carrier at least for, because it's it's pretty much like, a certainty that that Ethan is infected during the course of RE7. Hence why Evelyn can, like, you know, project things into his mind and stuff like that, especially towards the end of the game. So, you know, he was cured, but that doesn't mean that he's not necessarily still a carrier of sorts. The show must go on. Actually, before the show goes on, let me go back there. I want to save it. You know, and then we still don't know if, like, it's because of his, like, mold carrier status that, you know, that's the reason why, like, whenever he uses, like, the healing medicine, the first aid med, that it, like, just... Medicine that fully heals all wounds, closes gashes, and acts as a clotting agent while restoring function to damaged systems. Which, again, works like the first aid spray in the Resident Evil universe. Like, it's supposed to be, like, amazing, you know, an amazing scientific breakthrough of, like, regenerative medicine, right? Like, that's, like, the canon lore behind the first aid meds. And even, like, the green herbs, like, they actually are supposed to... They're made from that shit, or partially, and then those herbs are known in that universe to, like, have some sort of, like, substantial healing effect on wounds. But, so the medicine that you get here is probably just a different form of, like, the first aid med, or first aid spray. We can make a lot of shit right now, but I don't really want to do that at the moment. But I'm glad that we're, like, as flush on stuff as we are. Magic herbs that only grow in the Arklay Mountains until RE5-6 anyway. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that they potentially couldn't be, like, harvested to try to, like, through a lot of effort, get them to grow somewhere else, right? Just, like, mutate them into sort of like a different strain, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, so I think the bridge is where we want to go, but this is also kind of significant. Something big is gonna happen here, because they wouldn't give us these explosive barrels if they weren't, if there wasn't gonna be. I feel like we're going to like the hag's house. Maybe we are. Maybe this is where she lives. Of course, it's locked from the other side. Alright, what's gonna happen when I step in the water? Nothing? Alright, what about over here? But yeah, so what I was trying to say is like, hello. We gonna face the wrath now that we broke that goat specifically? Hello? No? That was a... I think that was an explosive round. Why are... Oh, those are... Yeah, that was definitely an explosive round. I guess we can get the meat from these, but we don't really need it anymore. But it's nice to know that they give you a few different places to get stuff. The thing is, these pigs also can fight back, so... I just don't really want to waste my ammo on it. Like, the knife is the way to go if I don't want to do that, but then I also don't really want to get smacked around by the pig and take damage for no reason. I'm just going to leave it alone for now. We don't need the money that the little bit of meat that it's going to give us. Damn. Somebody ate like a whole ass horse. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, so it's hard to tell because we don't know exactly what the first aid med is, if it's similar, like a different form of like the first aid spray, or it's just something, you know, different but similar. And that's why like it can have such profound healing effects, or if it's also because Ethan is partially infected or a carrier or whatever. Oh, it's another one of you. These guys were so freaking tanky. He took forever to die. I mean, we do have a lot of ammo, but we're gonna use like all of it on this guy, although there is stuff in the area. I also feel like he's not gonna be alone. What exactly are you smushing right now, my dude? Don't be noticed. You got other boys? Did you call other boys to your location? Oop. I see. Okay. fuck? Why did I fall? Can I go outside? I can. I'm sure he's gonna chase me out there. In some fashion, right? Hence why they put these out here. No? Oh, well, that's disappointing. I hope his health doesn't reset or something. Because I thought that maybe they put those out there so that you could use them. Sorry for the awoos in the background. You know, despite getting a speed upgrade, I don't really feel that much faster. It must be like really fucking slight. This guy is fucking tanky as shit too. I mean, the last one was as well, but I feel like this guy especially is. Through all our freaking huge stock of ammo just killing this motherfucker. God damn, dude. Took forever. Giant crystal axe. Alright, we're still pretty decent on stuff here. We got like so much from the previous shit. Even more explosive rounds is nice. Was I using flashbang? No, I was using explosive rounds. I thought I was using flashbangs for a second there. So much noise, not Cisco the Crows. Yeah, the weird whatchamacallit boys. I guess you just get a bunch of meat out of this anyway. And fish and poultry. Alright. So they really give you like way more than you need. Today's the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. Yeah, Umbrella. It was the same symbol on the Giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. What man? What man? Father Nicola's angel. Okay. Was it Wesker? I wonder if Wesker is still alive somehow. I mean, you know, he was beaten pretty definitively in RE5, but it was honestly one of the things that made, like, that kind of was stupid about that game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure a lot of people are, like, a lot of people are fans of, like, being able to see Wesker repeatedly as, like, one of the antagonists of the game. series, and then like probably wanted, you know, some other people were just like, I'm kind of tired of Wesker. I want to see something else, you know. So like having him killed off is fine, but I don't know. He's such a like an iconic villain, you know, slash just, I don't know. It's weird because he's not even just specifically like the villain. Oh, okay. I'm coming this way. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Is there an armor boy? No. Hang on, where was the gunpowder? Over here. I presume that's what they put those there for. I hope they weren't there for something else that I could have thought coming back here for some reason, but I don't know why we would come back here. It's a side area that's pretty much done. But yeah, these also don't connect like I was thinking that they might, so we're definitely not going back to the vineyard. Again, that's okay. I'm not really too bothered by the fact that we may or may not have missed a goat, considering I've probably missed several anyway. This is by far like the most ammo I've ever had for like all of my guns at once, and still also we have like plenty of shit we can craft too. In fact, give me another one of those. We got tons. We used a lot of pistol ammo on that dude, which is fine. I could also kill that pig, but like genuinely, who cares? It's kind of like, what would be the point? Other than just getting one extra piece of meat to sell. We have 3 lockpicks, man. Aside from the free one we took, because if we didn't take a free one, we'd maybe have 2 right now. But we've been finding plenty of lockpicks, and to the point where, like, I mean, I've been trying to be very thorough, of course, but I also feel like like we're getting possibly more than we need, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be a number of things we can pick coming up.
Good.
I'm sure there will be some more lockpickable things. I'm gonna just assume there's not gonna be another kitchen thing, and if there is, then oh well. Sell that. One of the 4 founders. Interesting.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
Could up the ammo capacity in this, so I think I'll do that. I thought I had done this already. Don't care about the other shit. They're very marginal upgrades. The reload speed on this, you know, it's not as marginal, but like there's not much point. Like the reload is already fast enough, I feel. Same with the rate of fire. It's already plenty fast. Rate of fire on this could be a little quicker, but yeah, screw it. Here, let's do that. We have so much money. I tell you what though, because we can.
One moment, please.
In no way are any of these going to be fully upgraded right now, but if we could potentially fully upgrade the M1911 before we potentially get rid of it, if there ends up being another pistol, I think that might be worth it because these games almost always have some sort of achievement for fully upgrading one weapon at least, if not all weapons. I think the Duke has Palico in the back doing cooking. Maybe. Alright, I guess it's time for us to move on. I can't think of any other... I don't know if there was maybe one other place we could have used the crank somewhere, but I can't think of any. I don't think there was anything up that needed the crank up at the Beneviento place. There was definitely nothing in the castle. We did the drawbridge. Yep, okay. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, yeah, we still have the well wheel, which means that we'll probably find some more wells yet. Good luck. Is that this? Maybe. Seems like something tried to jump scare us and I just blew right past it. Or is there just like an enemy nearby? A whole hell of a lot of birds up here. We are getting to the factory section. Hello? Okay, I see you guys. Game? What? Okay. Fuck you, game. Always right when you actually pull the trigger do they juke. Wasting so many fucking shells on shit like that. Oh, I can tell our frame rate's starting to drop. How are we on stream? Are we hitting stutter territory? Try to give it a minute to cool down in case. It was starting to, the frame rate was starting to drop just a little bit, I could tell. I still don't know if like, it's specifically in this case, you know, yeah, it's probably like a DX12 thing maybe, but this might also just be like not well optimized for PC, in which case... like yet, in which case like there could be a legitimate memory leak issue. See, I knew I heard more of you. What? How did he hit? Oh. These should be hitting more than one of you with one shot. Must be more of them. I still hear more in the distance. Oh, he's got a bow. Wait. Oh, I thought he set himself on fire for a second there. Gotcha. I think I missed that one. The problem is the fire's like obscuring his face. There we go. At least we got our rifle ammo back. The ones that we missed. Yeah, I do like the Lycans, by the way, and the couple of other enemy variants that we've gotten. You know, we've got, like, sort of two different varieties of ghouls. We got, like, more you know, the robed ones in the castle that look more like vampire ghoul type things, and then we've got the, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up there to get that. Yeah, there's not really a path up, unfortunately, so whatever you dropped, my dude. Oh, we were able to get it. Okay. Should really use some of these mines when we get groups of enemies like this, because I keep forgetting that we have them, and we've got like a big surplus of mines right now. I could save them for bosses, I suppose, though. Where's our lickers and hunters and giant crocodiles? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want the... Okay, so plenty of this game is plenty zany. I don't have any issue with, like, the amount of Zane in the game. That's a very RE... You know, Resident Evil staple is a bit of crazy, Zane, campy stuff, etc. But I wouldn't mind a little bit more enemy variety in certain regards, since we're going to, like, these 4 Lord areas. What? Oh, fucker. Of course they're there. I thought maybe there were enemies behind us, but I wasn't really entirely sure. Yeah, and well, even that, like I'm saying, like I don't necessarily think it's entirely necessary for every lord to have like unique enemies or anything like that per se, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't, you know, appreciate some extra variety. Like I don't mind that Moreau had sort of an area that was pretty much just him, but we already kind of got that with Beneviento. Like she didn't really have enemies in her area. However, when you leave her area, then you do get like the zombified ghouls that are buried under the ground, right? They're just probably like the same sort of ghoul archetype that we've seen in the castle, but they've been buried, you know, for who knows how long, maybe just gone dormant or some shit. So they're a bit more zombie-esque than the ones in the castle, even though they're clearly like very, very similar, pretty much the same thing. And I would have really liked something like a little Eldritch Horror, you know, H.P. Lovecraft, just some Lovecraftian fishmen for Moreau's part. Like, even if it was just a few of them, like, make them tankier, almost mini-boss style if you want. But just give me some, like, weird, like, I mean, especially since he's experimenting and you went to the trouble of calling him Moreau, like the island of Dr. Moreau. And that it's clear that he's been experimenting on shit, right? Then why wouldn't he also maybe experiment on like fish with the Kato or something, you know? And he's like, I put some fish blood into this one, and he turned into a Shadow over Innsmouth character, you know, or something right out of Dagon. That's me, Dr. Moreau. Even at least Lycans with scuba gear. I don't know about that one, Scoob.
There's gotta be a way.
Okay. Oh, frame rate. Okay. Come on, frame rate. Oh, I'm more hurt than I realized too. very kind of them to give you all these explosive barrels in this segment so that you can kill a number of these guys without using a ton of ammo. What was that you just did? It's a very strange maneuver. Hang on. Where's the ladder again? It's not here. It's over here. Would have been good to shoot those guys while they were up here. I don't know how well we'll be able to get them. Oh, this is for the other lever. Come on, Ethan. I guess there is no thing for that one. Thankfully, Ethan is immune to his own explosions, I guess. I don't think he actually totally is, but with mines, at the very least, you can set them right the fuck in front of you, I guess, and it won't kill you. Which is great. Okie dokie. Assuming that guy dropped something, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Seems like at least we got everybody. Let me go up and get that lever now. Moreau was such a sad sack. Well, mommy, I'm an aquatic crime against existence. He was sad, but also an asshole, because at one point he was just like, no, wait, don't, they'll be mean to me. Haha, loser, I tricked you. I sealed off the path. So I thought they were going to make him just, like, play at being the sad sack, and then really he's just as bad as the rest. And he is, but at the same time, like, he then went right back into, I'm just the sad sack character. He's like, I have to do this or else, you know, mommy won't appreciate me. That's what I'm saying, is like Moreau was probably like, he might have actually been like an intelligent dude or something. I wonder if we'll get like some backstory on these characters. Maybe we'll find like some old documents or something like regarding these characters before they got like implanted with the Cato and whatnot and turned into the Four Lords here or whatever. Nice. Pipe bomb. More lay. Scrap. Even more lay. Alright. Ready to go. Man, it's almost 3 o'clock already. Time fucking flies. This game is great. Okay, there's something in this area for sure. Let's take a look around. I don't as of yet see any shinies. Doesn't mean that we won't potentially be able to climb up there somehow at some point. Clearly a lot of enemies in here again. I don't know if this is going to be considered like the same area.
Must be
It does look connected. Maybe these are just part of the same thing, but I'm not sure. Let me just double check before I leave. Make sure there's nothing in any of these alcoves. Nothing on the floor. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what is making this area still light up as red because I don't see anything anywhere. Again, unless it just is considered part of that area maybe, but... we also haven't fought Big Boy Werewolf, Big Daddy Werewolf yet, who I think might be Rednick. Taking stock, hold on. So, don't, Ethan, I swear to God, stop randomly slowing yourself down for no reason. Shit's still pretty broken. It's not as OP, I think, as it was in the previous game. That would have been cool if he fell off. Where'd my gun go? Oh, fuck you with that stupid instant animation bullshit. Can't give your player time, any form of time to react, especially on like a slope like this where it's just clear or not clear, like if they're exactly in front of you enough to hit you. Okay, I guess that didn't place. Merry Christmas. So I'm just like giving it a second because I just don't want the frame rate to suffer too much. I can tell like it's probably only really getting a little framey for me because I'm running OBS at the same time. And also, you know, it's prioritizing OBS as administrator and all that. Where did you come from, dude? You were not there a second ago. How many of you exactly are there in the first place? Is our rate of fire on this supposed to actually be like kind of good now? It's just, oh my god, there's too many of these spots. Am I just dead? Every time I think I'm down to the final one, it's like, oh, haha, there's one behind you. See? Why are you still comboing? I don't know. I don't even know if we can be done with these at any point. We may have to just keep moving. Oh, hi. That's great. Okay, at least it didn't auto-grab. Oh, this is considered blue at least.
Okay, big guy.
Shit. we done? I think we're done. Maybe we just had to get up to the point of killing the big dude. Man, everything in all these segments always cost me so much ammo. Let's make... not to mention healing. I don't know that it's really worth creating shotgun shells is the problem. Buying them I'd rather do because it seems like such a bad deal. Like, so 15 pistol rounds for 2 gunpowder and 2 scrap, like, is still an expensive trade, kinda, but 1 gunpowder, 2 scrap, and 1 chem fluid, and all you get is 3 shotgun shells? Like, I don't know, man, that seems a little weak. You at least get 4 sniper rounds. I don't know, 4 seems like... I mean, I realize I'm arguing over, like, 1 shell, but 4 just seems more appropriate than 3, and I would still very much prefer if it was 5, of course, but at least 4 would make sense. 3 just seems like a complete jip. Like, I fully understand that, like, it's clearly powerful, like, so they don't want to give you a bunch and be able to just, like, constantly make shit. Or get so much that, you know, you can just kind of hoard it so that you are effectively always just like, oh great. Always just stocked up on ammo or whatever. Please, Ethan, just place the fucking thing, dude. Okay, so I guess maybe there was like an actual limit to them and we just hadn't quite hit it. But like if you go up enough, then they just kind of like cut off at that point rather than throwing more at you. But yeah, this shit's still red. I'm still wondering if there's like a way up into the higher part of this tower, because I did see like there's some lit candles towards the top. Well, I thought I saw some. Maybe that's just the sunlight hitting it the way it does. But, you know, there's got to be some other treasure here. I just don't know what or where it would be. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Is that? No, never mind. That's not. I thought that was a shiny, but it's not. It's just... It's a textural glitch is what it is. I'm seeing the sky through that tiny little pinhole. Hey, Little Water, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I keep expecting there's just like a lockpick on the floor somewhere or something that I'm just not seeing. But I don't see anything. Can't go across that or anything. I still don't see any form of shinies to shoot down, which makes it definitely seem like the treasure, quote unquote, is not in this main portion unless there's like a way to get up higher somewhere later. But I also don't see anything in these areas at all. I didn't really look a lot at the ground specifically through here. Maybe I just missed something on the floor? No? I know that I have a tendency to be a little bit blind on occasion, but I'm usually thorough enough to kind of counteract the blindness. But I am not seeing whatever the fuck they want me to find here. So maybe, again, maybe it's just like higher up in the tower and it's just something you're supposed to get if maybe it loops back around and you can go up, because I can't find anything. Alright, let's just go. Oh, hang on a second. One moment. Alright, I'm back. HCSU on my friends list, but I don't remember initiating that. Well, maybe you misclicked it or something, because you sent me somehow a friend request on Twitch, and I was just like, okay, sure. Because it was I definitely had a request from you, but I don't mind. At least the rest of this area is looted, so I'm just gonna move on. And hope that maybe we'll find some other way up that tower, or some other shit will become apparent later. Oh, right. So I keep forgetting to really talk about this on stream. Really quick, let me take like a minor break here to just discuss this really quick. So I made an announcement, guys. Maybe some of you have seen it already, because I made it like last night. On my Discord. So just so you guys are aware, I have some family coming into town on Friday this week, and they're gonna be here for like 11 days. Yeah, they should be leaving on Monday the 24th, so they're gonna be here for like a little over a week and a half. Well, about a week and a half. And during that time, so like from Friday to Monday the 24th, possibly not this Friday. I might still stream this Friday. It's just going to depend. Welcome back, Dodo. During that time, though, I'm going to try to stream where I can, but considering family's going to be in town, I'm going to want to visit with them. They're going to want me to visit with them, etc. There's probably going to be a few days where I'm just going to have to take the day off, maybe a handful of days. I don't really want to take a straight, like, 11 days off. Also, I don't know if like work is gonna kind of reignite a bit, and I'll have to like do a bunch there. Once again, Ethan just tripped on nothing. But just so you guys are aware, like the rest of this week is fine. You know, barring work stuff potentially coming up, maybe. But Friday, I'm hoping to still stream, but like if they're going to be here earlier in the day, like if they show up a little earlier in the day, then I may either just do a really short stream or just take the day off to prepare for them getting here. And then so this coming weekend, I probably won't be streaming at all. And then the following week is when this kind of like family vacation thing will be happening. But mostly like I've kind of spoken to people saying like I'll be taking some days off. Some days I'll probably stream and just spend the evenings with them, because they're not going to want to do shit during the day every single day. They're going to want to just relax some too. So with that being said, I don't know what days I'll be streaming, what days I won't. There's not really any way for me to know right now, so we don't really have like a specific plan. If there wasn't like a pandemic going on, like we probably would have like a few like outings planned already or something, but we don't, so I don't know yet how things are gonna go. But yeah, it's my dad and his wife are coming up from Florida to visit. Both my mom and my brother also live in Wisconsin in this city, and they're getting like they're gonna be renting out like a bed and breakfast thing to stay just for everyone else, as well as like some extended family is also coming out, I guess. I don't know. Everyone's been vaccinated though, so you know, but we're not going to be doing like anything super major out aside from just kind of like hanging out with each other, I think. But yeah, it's still going to be like a decent stay because we didn't see like any of these people like at all last year, so I guess they wanted to make sure that it was like a lengthy trip. So yeah, for the most part, I just want to make sure you guys knew that my schedule next week in particular is going to be like a little light and also inconsistent because I don't know what days I'll be streaming and not streaming. So I will remind you guys come Friday. Is this going to be the scene from the trailer? Yeah, it is. You can see that, like, Ethan just, like, crawling past this, like, group of, Lycans, Nomenon corpses and shit. Buddy. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. Sorry, I'm slowly becoming British the more I read this. There are more than a number of ruins in the vicinity, which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Castle. Where did they go? Who built them? Wait. Where did the oh, sorry. I skipped a line. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Pip pip. Cheerio. Alright. I'm just assuming that, like, I mean, that could have been more recent, but I just get the feeling that it's just, like, some really old fucking note, like a journal entry left behind from, like, sorry, from, like, I don't know, 100 years ago or some shit, or more, from, like, from Knight's Vassal or some shit. Oh, there he is, it's the big boy. No, Ethan, that's probably not good. Can't go through there. Man, that still hit pretty hard. Keep in mind, we have those food upgrades, you know. Seems like a good time for the Magnum, actually. It is called the Wolfsbane, after all. Dude, from time to time, these like big weapon-wielding enemies can just like straight up kind of block your attacks, and it's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, that clipped through. Just don't know if you realized that or not, but too easy. Eat shit. Okay, we did use all of our magnum rounds. Well, not all of them. A lot of them, I meant to say. But, let's heal once. Wait, did we have a... Oh, I see. It didn't actually use the thing yet. I was confused because it still showed 4, and I was like, did I have a 5th one somewhere that I didn't realize? Let's make sure we get everything from in here before we leave. Really wondering how long this game will be, man. Probably not, like, a ton longer. We still have Heisenberg to deal with. I knew we'd fight Rednick eventually. I assumed it would be during this segment because this is... He was mentioning how this might be their lair. Okay, we got it all. Ooh, interesting. This shit is very valuable, you know. Can I break some off? Maybe. But see, I'm just wondering if my earlier hunch was right, you know, if this shit is actually the mold that's undergone a transformation. And now it, like, crystallizes. Maybe when it's dead? I don't know. I mean, the mold already does sort of, like, crystallize when it dies. It just kind of becomes dust, though. It doesn't, like, turn into crystal formations usually like this. But you'll notice that all the enemies are still doing that. They're, like, turning to dust just like Evelyn did at the end. Or all the other, all the bakers in RE7, you know. There must be something else. Look for more. Still more. Okay, now we got it. RE games tend not to be way too long. No, but, like, I would say generally they're not overly short either. Depending on what you do. So he did indeed just leave the flask here. So we got the arms, the legs, the head, and now the torso. Just have a flashback as a baby. Okay.
You're the real
Getting
deal, Ethan.
some Death Stranding.
Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole.
Some Death Stranding flashbacks. Are we actually the real BB?
Cool your jets.
Are we Mother Miranda's actual child? Maybe that's why we're special, but then if that's the case, why would they be trying to kill us?
So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
Unless maybe they don't know.
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Because she needs to test you. I mean, that could be. Alright. I think we've got everything we can get here. I still don't know what the fuck was at this part of the tower, but I mean, we could probably go back there later. I looked all over though, I couldn't find anything. Googly Elmo's Googly Elmo's plate. It's probably not how you pronounce it. Googly Elmo. That's it. Clearly something is supposed to go in there. Is that a key item? No, it's still a treasure. Oh, it's not combinable. Okay. I thought based on like the indentation in the middle that it would be combinable and actually possibly a key item. You know what? We should read our journal. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, so we read the Beneviento one last, I think. Finally got a hold of the third flask, but the exit was blocked by that asshole Moreau. I need to find another way out. There's something else nagging me, though. He said something about Miranda wanting her baby back. I have a feeling he wasn't talking about Rose. Yeah, she just wanted ribs, dude. What aren't you picking up? Google me, Elmo. Teaches kids how to turn off safe search. Jeez. I ran into Chris and his goons in a shack by the lake. They seem to be researching something. What are they up to? I had so many questions, but then that giant fish, turns out it was Moreau, attacked. I need to get out of here, but he said the exit was underwater. Moreau's belly up, and I'm almost out of the lake. Then who shows up with the last child, Heisenberg, not in person, of course, through a dusty old TV. Tells me the last flask is in some stronghold. I'm not going to let him have his way, but I don't have many other options right now. This better not be a trick. I finally have all 4 flasks, but Heisenberg said I need to do one more thing to heal her. Take all the flasks to the altar. Will this really heal her? Can I trust Heisenberg? But yeah, it's another thing too, like, why would they kill Mia? Like, maybe they thought that she would, like, not be controllable. Maybe she was, like, just another monster transformation waiting to happen. Or maybe they wanted to put her out of the way because Mia was the only one who was actually just, like, regular. What if Ethan is the original Mother Miranda baby? Maybe he's got secret powers he doesn't know about, aside from just being able to just put his limbs back on and shit. I mean, yeah, she might also just actually still be alive, but I don't know. Like, that could be, we could be looking at a picture of ourselves right here. That's Mother Miranda, that's us. Little baby Ethan. I don't know, just a possibility. But the other thing I wanted to mention, wait, what was the other thing I wanted to mention? Shit. Is it something about the journal? Damn it, I've forgotten now. I had something else in mind and now I don't remember what it was. My theory is Ethan and Mold have some kind of residency to the mold, which makes them only gain benefits from being infected with it and not the downsides. It could be. Tank control boat. Going the wrong way because I can. Alright. And getting your, like, various Boy Scout kayaking merit badges and shit, or canoeing merit badges and whatnot, would be a hell of a lot easier if boats worked like this. I mean, not that you can't turn a boat sort of in place, because you can, it's just not that easy. Especially not a motorboat. This leads up to somewhere I've been before by the looks of it. Oh, this. So I'm gonna guess this is just our, if you want to go back to the village to do anything real quick, here's your chance kind of thing, because I don't know what other reason this would be here. We didn't get anything by going this route, so. But what I will do, you know what? Oh, hi. I was not expecting another enemy. Can I? Alright, I just stopped having there be stuff in the way. I tell you what, I'm just gonna use it even though I shouldn't. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. The fuck? Where did it go? This one's strong as hell. I already shot it twice with the Magnum. The last one just died really fast. He does have red eyes and all, like maybe he's a stronger breed and all that. But he has taken forever to die. I have hit him with a bunch of shit. I feel bad for even wasting my Magnum shots now, because I'm sure they did something, but... Did I miss? Dude, can you just die already? This is taking forever. Yeah, I know we're cheesing him, but... Dude, I should have saved it first. I'm beginning to wonder if this thing is just not killable. We have spent a lot on it. There we go. Okay, I got an achievement for it. Leader of the pack. Sure. Sorry, where's your corpse? I know you dropped something. Crystal Ancient Beast, okay. I just wanted to come up here and see if like there was any way that Louise's house might somehow be cleared and enough for me to like go in. But no such luck. I was not expecting there to be like an optional enemy to fight here. I do kind of like regret shooting those couple of Magnum shots now, but oh well. I don't think he's ever gonna sell any either. Oops. Maybe he'll sell us the recipe to make them, but I also highly doubt that, because Magnum rounds in these games tend to be like, you know, practically treasure themselves. Like they're like your Mega Elixir. You just kind of don't want to use it generally. Huh? Who's roaring now? I wonder if that roar was supposed to trigger like when we came up through this way, or like if we were coming through here originally, just to like signify like, oh hey, there's a big optional enemy for you to fight up here. I feel like that's what that big roar should have come from, but I don't know, unless there's something else around here. Dinosaurs are coming. Stop. Still can't go back to the castle, which I assumed. I'm just retreading the village a little bit just to see, since it does let us come back here right now. I just want to see if there's anything different. We've theoretically killed the majority, the main majority of the Lycans now. I will say, you know, as far as enemy variety is going, I have my fingers crossed, but I think the factory might have one new enemy type in it.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You wish to make a purchase?
He does not have any new ammo or anything.
To hunger is to be alive.
Man, can you just stop eating for a second? I have 13 of these. We did kill a lot of boys. There is that. 80,000 for the Crystal Ancient Beast. Only 35 for Redneck, but to be fair, the Ancient Beast was definitely tankier. Although we did get like one explosive barrel off on Redneck. I'm just calling him Redneck. I don't know if that's who he actually is or not. Alright, none of this is combinable as far as I can tell.
Ah!
Just a whole lot of money. Alright, let me save it. We'll do a quick retread of the village. Nothing like super long though.
Of your exploration.
He's so happy you're alive you can buy even more stuff. BRB, no worries. Let's see. There's nothing really around that we would have like unlocked. So I'm just gonna kind of run around just to see if there is anything. I'm not gonna like do any like specific thorough exploration because I don't think there's gonna be anything new to find. The ancient beast there was pretty much the treasure in and of itself. Like it's an optional battle for you to do for like a big 80k reward. No, there's no way for me to get back into Louise's house, unfortunately. It's the reason why I went up there in the first place, was like, oh, maybe I can somehow get in there now. I assumed that there would be no way in there, for the record. I just kind of figured that it would be worth checking, but yeah, we'll check East Old Town, where the reservoir stuff is as well, but then I don't think we'll find anything there, and once we're kind of done with that, we'll just move on. Obviously, we were here recently enough that I really would not expect there to be anything different anyway. I do wonder if that thing was called the Ancient Beast, then like why? Like, it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense if, like, the Cato stuff was more recent, like, for there to be some sort of ancient beast in the first place. It seems the likelihood, unless, you know, unless they're gonna suddenly have, like, lore of, like, oh yeah, when we discovered the Cato in this place, like, there was something ancient that used to be here like that. But the thing is, like, all this stuff seems to be connected to the mold, which the mutamycete, which, I mean, it might have originated here. I don't know. I guess there's still stuff we gotta find out. Welcome back, Wayward. Oh, wait. I tell you what, actually, let me go this way. I just want to see if... I'm going to give that tower one last look before we just kind of ignore it, but I just don't understand why that area is still lit up as red when there's, like... I mean, I looked through it repeatedly and I couldn't find anything. Good work on the big boy beast, by the way. Thank you. And by the way, the only reason I call that the Big Daddy Wolf, not the ancient beast, but the Big Daddy Wolf with the giant hammer, the reason I'm calling him Redneck is because there's a document early in the game that Dimitrescu refers to as like her meetings, scheduled meetings. Like, one is with the Duke. I forget what the second one was, but the first one says like Redneck. And it's like three females, one male. You know, it's like a delivery. It's a delivery of 3 females, 1 male. So I wondered if it's like, oh, maybe that's like the Lycans, you know, with their leader being possibly Redneck. I don't know. I just wonder if there's supposed to be like a shiny in here that's just not shining the way it's supposed to be. Or like, am I missing a bird cage somewhere? I feel like that would be far more obvious though. Could there somehow be something on the outside of the tower that's showing, that's actually the treasure, that's for whatever reason showing the inside as being the area that's not looted? I don't know. Treasure at the bottom stair overhang. There is, okay. That's got it. Great, thank you. I must have looked at that spot several times, but not long enough to actually see the glint. I guess we can just go through this way. It's not really going to be faster to run back the other way. Unless we're like closed off, but I think we can just go through here again. But yeah, we saw a picture earlier on, like in the village, there was a picture of what looked to be like, I don't know, like a fucking Frankenstein's monster type thing. From the back, like all we could see was like the upper torso and like the back of the head of some sort of, oh, we actually can't go this way. Of some sort of creature. Welcome back, Dodo. Actually, I might, maybe I have the picture? It's probably, no, the picture would just be, unless we have like a, do we have like a general files thing? Yeah. Oh, these have names. They actually tell you the names of the documents that you find. This one even says Ernest's diary. Interesting. We found that on our way here. But yeah, officer's diary, Ernest's diary. I think it's only going to show us documents though and not pictures. You could have the fridge memo from before. looking for the note that we found on that dude's dead body just to see if it was in the note. No, it's Vasily. I don't know. Said, I'm so sorry, Louisa. So I thought this was, although technically this could be Louisa's husband, actually. Originally I thought Ernest was her husband, but like the note that's in her house refers to someone named Ernest being missing, but that doesn't mean that that's her husband's name. And then someone in the dialogue in there says something about her husband, like, has your husband shown back up yet? And she's like, no, but I'm sure he's okay. So I'm guessing Vasily, or however that's supposed to be pronounced for him, is Louisa's husband. Or was. We're heading back. We just can't go through that way. They shut off the door, I guess, since it leads to the fight with Big Daddy Wolf, aka possibly Redneck. Who knows? I have no real basis for assumption aside from just that there's that document, and I didn't know of any other named characters or significant characters that have not been named that would kind of fit the bill for someone delivering, like, humans that are, well, maybe humans. We don't really know what Dimitrescu meant by male and females, but I'm assuming, you know, food, and I'm assuming her food is going to be human generally, so. Alright. Time do still be flying by a bit. Try to see what we can get done today. I don't expect us to, like, finish this today, unless the last bit of the game is, you know, can be fit within an hour. I honestly really fucking hope not. I'm hoping the factory is, like, a nice, lengthy setting, and that, getting back to what I was saying earlier, that the enemies here may be going to be a little bit more, I don't know, cyber zombies. Not, like, futuristic necessarily. That kind of looks like medicine, but I guess it's not. But I mean more like Frankenstein's monster type shit, just based on that one picture that I found yesterday, but I can't really show it off without going back to that one part of the village. Yeah, see, there's the photo of a phantom fish, but we've already gotten it, so who cares? Yeah, you keep giving me that ammo. It's nice to have, like, an abundance of ammo for once. Caddo implantation notes, subjects 174 to 181. Mihai M, 174. Characteristics: 21 male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results: low affinity, Caddo failed to grow, body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen sent to pasture. 177, Bernadette B, 21 female, no occupation, no history of illness, results death. Alcina D, well, we know that Dimitrescu is, her first name is Alcina, so I'm guessing this is her. 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease, results very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation, applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. These are probably not Heisenberg's notes. Hang on, what does our file say? Just experiment notes. I would guess that was from Mother Miranda herself. Or maybe the quote-unquote man who was here long ago that they talked about. Lost a frame on that last shot. That was weird. Keep giving me that chem fluid. I would love some more herbs though too, so we can make more healy stuff, of course, but other weaponry like grenades for the grenade launcher also take herbs in that combination. Where do you want me to go here, game? I still think, you know, so the umbrella thing still suggests something, like the umbrella connection or connections connection, I don't know, of the man who was here long ago. Could have been Wesker, might have been Spencer or something, I don't know, someone who's a little before Wesker, maybe. Well, I guess we just go back because we have the flask, so we're just supposed to put it in the chalice, I suppose. I just assumed maybe... I guess this doesn't lead to the factory, though, so... Otto's Mill is the name of that place. This is... Well, technically this is kind of exploration, but this is also part of story progression. We're kind of like heading back now to, I guess, put the last flask in the chalice thingy and then continue from there. And then I'm assuming we'll end up at Heisenberg's factory at some point after that. Okay, yeah, spin the boat around. Spencer did all that traveling to find the progenitor virus, as told in RE5, I think, so maybe he made a stop here too. I mean, if they want to make it a big connection to all that shit, that's possible. It would be a little weird for him to have, like... Well, there's that random trip again. For him or Wesker even to have like any connections to this shit, they might be introducing some other character other than just like them referring to some other guy, maybe from Umbrella original, just as a tie-in to the other games. What's weird about it is that none, you know, this mold shit never had anything to do with any of that stuff. Oh, I just realized I went the wrong way. We didn't need to get back on the boat. We were supposed to go back up to the village on the ladder. I'm dumb. It might be weird. This is Resident Evil, true. He might have... It could have been like some old... the Mutamycete could be some old experiment of his that, like, you know, he decided wasn't fruitful enough. But somebody kept tabs on it enough to be like, nah, maybe, you know, you just don't know how to use it right yet, or, you know, you didn't wait long enough for it to kind of like grow into what it became. Or again, like, it could have been here the whole time, who knows. And this is just a place that Spencer or Wesker or somebody stopped a while back. Umbrella was definitely involved in some of this shit as per Mia's involvement and all that kind of stuff, but even beyond that, like, it's a little curious. Like, who are the connections and what level of involvement do they have? Because Lucas was sending them data on Evelyn and all the molded and shit, like, kind of suggesting that they're not directly... Not that they're not at least partially responsible, or maybe even very in part responsible for what happened, other than just Evelyn getting out, since the Bakers had nothing to do with it before that event of Evelyn, like, crashing the ship and all that stuff. But yeah, it's hard to say, like, when the connections got involved, other than just them maybe keeping tabs on that experiment. Lucas got away too, didn't he? No, he gets away in the base game, but in the Not a Hero DLC, which I'm pretty sure is considered canon, you play as Chris, and Chris kills him at the end. In fact, he doesn't even get off like the land. He's still there, like wrapping up. But you can see that there's a lot more that like Ethan didn't even find. There's like underground laboratory shit that Lucas and presumably some of the Connections folks were like there working, testing shit over the time. All right, let's see what this is gonna do. Giant's Chalice. Oh, that's the Giant's Chalice. Okay. Find Heisenberg. Just gonna go watch some Breaking Bad real quick. Do you have anything to say?
You wish to make a purchase?
No.
We will meet again soon.
Yeah, I guess he just strapped it onto his back or something. It's a pretty big item to carry for sure. I thought there was an enemy hiding up there for a second there. Oh, what's happening?
Going on?
Big old rumble in the distance. Hello, four giant lords. I have brought thee thy chalice. Such a like weird thing to just like pick up from one area just to bring it directly to the next one. I can't move my camera. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer. The bridge. A chalice that unlocks a dungeon? Bloodborne inspiration. I guess we're going down. Oh, this is my tomb now. Okay, no, we're still going down. Ethan of War over here. Yeah, I guess that would be the umbrella symbol too.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Look, I understand there's got to be like some other way that Heisenberg and folks get to his factory, but like, what if this was just the only way there? And he's just like, man, I'm so tired of having to go through this stupid ritual every time I want to go back to my fucking factory. That's where my house is too. Maybe I could just get some normal house keys instead. Hello? Definitely still some nice views in this game. They really did a great job with the environments, I think. I feel like there's something over there that I can't see. That might be the dam from earlier, but that might be something like a different one. I just can't see because of the bloom from the light. What's over there?
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
That's also from the
I
trailer.
didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Man, I really hope that there's gonna be some fucking Frankensteinian cyborg zombie thingies. Or not zombies, but you know, just more. I don't even care if they're just another ghoul variant or something. Just something different. I hope we're more or less done with the Lycans since we've kind of wiped out their lair. Alright, let's keep an eye out for a goat, because I'm suspecting, like, this is a good place for them to put one. It's just somewhere outside. I mean, he's got fucking tanks and shit here. At some point, At some point, he's gonna be like, we're gonna have like a boss fight over here. And, you know, because he's like fucking Magneto or whatever. You know, originally I just thought he had like telekinesis, but like then I noticed that all the shit that he flings at you is metal, so I don't know. Maybe he's the Resident Evil version of Magneto. But what if he just like assembles a bunch of tanks to fight you with? Nice car, Ethan. I got a tank. And yet I don't see any goats of warding here, so maybe there is one, but I don't see any, and I don't hear any like wooden rocking noises either. Of course, again, with only the one earphone on, it's kind of hard to tell a lot of the time. That's exactly what you would say if it was a trap. Oh, it's just water. Why did that look like blood? I don't know, it was just the lighting change or something, but I thought there was blood dripping from the ceiling at first. I was confused. Okay, can't just go in there. Glad that it didn't create a cutscene, because I do want to check side paths when I can. Of course, this is technically the main path if we can't actually go through this way, but... Alright, all this shit's blue. Sorry, every time I like pause for a second, it's because I'm listening and because I'm just like, wait, did I hear something? Like a goat? No? Okay. We'll just keep going then. High power gas. High power gas to. Okay. Guess there's nothing else really to get here. It is already blue, so. Alright, what you got waiting for me?
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. It's a mental. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
Don't sit there. He's just gonna kick you down there.
Listen,
He's gonna.
Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
I'm Ethan motherfucking Winters, bitch.
You're futile.
You just wait. Alright. So maybe we're only gonna get like one cyber zombie thingy. It's got a fucking propeller for a face. These Tetsu are the Iron Man. Run, Ethan. Oh, kind of clipped through the wall for a second there.
A dead end. Damn it.
Oh wow, you landed in the one place in the scrap bin that was not like full of jutting metal garbage and sharp
What was
shit.
that thing?
Like you landed like anywhere else you were getting impaled, my dude, and I'm surprised they didn't do that considering how much damage you've taken throughout the game. I'm just gonna run into a good old propeller face again here soon, but other mechanical boys would be cool, just saying. JS. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I just saw like a shadow of like a junk claw thingy. Okay, the area's still red. I don't know if we've gotten everything that we could have or not, because there's probably more up ahead. Let's double check down here. Maybe we can move that later somehow. It's got the same like yellow stripe on it, like you could maybe interact with it as a climbable, but it's kind of in the wrong place for that. Alright, let's just go up. Certainly a new type of enemy. It just seems like something you cutscene kill. Maybe. Or maybe we weaken it in a cutscene so that the propeller's not on its fucking face anymore. Oh, we got enemies. Oh, they're just ghouls with... Oh wait, no, they got... Well, they're still ghouls, but they just had like shit on their... like... control masks or something on their faces. I like the herbs. Give me more of those. Give me more ammo too, why don't you? Yeah, I guess I can craft some. I mean, we have a fair bit. I like having a lot for sure. Alright, that seems adequate for now. I hope we go through this entire game without getting a single crate bomb. That would be nice. That was Lucas's trick. I don't want to run into it anymore. If they do that shit on Village of Shadows, fine, but that shit was annoying on the last game. If all they do, though, is put, like, ghouls with some weird, stupid control mask thingies on their head, then that's a little, also still just a little disappointing. I mean, again, if they just make one big Tetsuo Iron Man dude or something, that's fine. I'm not, like, ultimately complaining about it. I just, you know, I like me some enemy variety. Doesn't have to be crazy, just, you know, a little bit here and there. And they've already done a little bit here and there, just not... Okay, hold up a sec. Okay, yeah, now we're talking. Give me some of these boys. This little Ferris wheel of, armored boys. I mean, if they're really armored, they might be not fun to fight, but I'm still liking the variety if, you know, if that's what these guys are. They also look like they have, like, chainsaw weapons or swords. Maybe they're just swords. But it's, like, fused to their arm. It's kind of hard to tell the detail from here. Could be like a giant syringe or something. Hey, it's the Duke. Wow, this is like the closest we've ever been to you, man. I've never seen you from this angle. Something about this light really doesn't do anything at all for your complexion.
Yes.
Alright, tell me you got some good stuff. He has another inventory increase. Well, we got the money, we might as well.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to
Oh,
think
he
you
sells a
want to
new
pile on
pistol.
even more.
I think it's probably going to be worth it. So it's like V61 custom, fully automatic machine pistol capable of even greater firepower. I would have assumed something like this would not do as much damage, but it already does more off the bat. Rate of fire is much faster. Reload speed is slower by a little bit. Ammo capacity is oddly a lot smaller. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get it. We got money.
Aha!
Oh wait, I was looking at the Lemmy. Okay, this is it's still stronger. Good, thank goodness. I was concerned that I just did something really stupid.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
That gets pricey.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. This is all an investment, even.
Now finally, our huge amount of money finally feels like it's worth it. Wait, what the? I didn't see this. It's a new shotgun. It's expensive as shit, but it's also just straight up better in all respects. Okay, so we're clearly gonna get that. I think I'll just go ahead and sell our current one, because, like, our current one might hold more.
All sorts of weapons
No, it doesn't. 8.
We'll do them for a small fee.
It's got better damage. I mean, the new one has better damage. Rate of fire is bound to be better on the other one, I'm sure. Reload speed. So it's the reload speed is the main, like, downside, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's sell our old shotgun. Well, okay. I would like to use up our current guns before I swap them, if we can. The only question is, once we go through the door here, are we going to be able to come back? Is there a save point? Let me make sure I do that first. Oh, you can mess with that too. Okay, there is. I'm going to buy that shotgun. I just want to use up my other one first so that we're not just wasting the ammo. What are you remorsing? hold on. Wait, I forgot about the button. Can't use right now. Okay. B4 materials. I thought this was a map. We were able to pick up maps in a couple of areas, but not here, I guess. Looks like we can go to a few spots. Which way did we come from again? Was it the door, or did we climb up this ladder? It was the ladder. I like that the last labyrinth thingy is a mechanical one. That's fitting. Random table in the middle of everything. Gonna assume this one's red just because we haven't messed with this yet. Alright, hopefully, okay, so we saved it, so hopefully we won't get, like, stuck, you know, like, up ahead somewhere. But, because I wanna, like, use this up and then return. Some kind of locking mechanism looks easy to break. Just a couple more enemies, please. Good enough. I don't mind losing out on 3 bullets. Time to lurk while I cook. Sirloin steak with pesto butter. Damn, that sounds good. I'm just running back to the Duke so that I can buy the new shoddy and then sell my 2 previous guns. Well, probably sell them and then buy the shotgun, but...
As you wish. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications.
Polycrystal skull. Interesting. It's just crystal skulls, but it's like the ones from here are a little different. Alright, so this we're selling, and the M1911 we're selling. And I would like your new SIG-12 semi-auto shotgun, please.
Oh, excellent choice. Pay me no mind.
Also, SIG-12 red dot sight increases firepower and rate of fire. Gun stock to reduce coil for my handgun. Don't mind if I
You'll
do.
be slaughtering things.
And we can just afford this too. Ooh, there is a capacity increase. I mean, we kind of figured that, but that's okay. We'll get that when we can afford it for the Magnum. We cannot afford any other upgrades right now, but that's fine. That's alright.
In droves. Till next we meet.
Looking pretty friggin' good right now. This is the red dot sight. It's a little weird. Now we gotta... takes up a little bit more space, huh? balling now. Cost-effective Smith HD. I don't know about that. I really hope that this purchase is good. It does do more damage, this gun, I mean, but like it still uses pistol rounds, of course, so I just hope that I don't like waste a ton of it, but you know, and just like can effectively tap shoot okay. Okay, that's probably gonna raise something here. We need to get power to it first. Just checking the time, still got a little while we can go yet. I'm okay with spreading things out. I don't want to rush through the game, but I'm gonna tell you guys this, and I hope it doesn't bore everyone, but I'm probably gonna do a second playthrough of this like right away. I know we still have RE4 we could jump back into, but I really want to see how this game plays on, like, you know, with what we unlock, if we unlock anything on standard difficulty at all. Maybe we'll do a hardcore run to try to unlock things if that's necessary. Gotta put something there. Casting machine, can't use it without a mold. Interesting. Oh yeah, look. Oh, they're drill arms. Okay. I wonder how many of those dudes we're gonna end up actually fighting. I'm assuming the crank can't be used on this. Okay, we need something else. Wait. Okay, just checking. Don't reset. Okay, just keep a piece of crystal in the fridge, I guess. Not enough power for the button, the door button. Any wooden goats hiding anywhere? All these gears make enough noise that it would be a nice little place to obscure that. Okay. Don't see anything at least. It's gonna be our first one of these boys, I guess. Oh, they look formidable. He's actually buff. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, just keep myself checking the posture, sitting up straight, all that kind of stuff. Buff ghoul. Sure, give me some more pistol. And you know what, give me a little more shotgun ammo too. So like the back of this dude, maybe not this one specifically, but this is like the picture that we saw, or it was like the back of one of these guys, kind of like in that position almost. Had to know. Get goopy green blood. He's probably going to activate whenever we do whatever we need to do in here. Relief node. tell you. Are you gonna be like your friends and reset? Seems that way. Whoa, what? He just like sprinted back. They should really not put so many like cheese places in this
Doesn't surprise me anymore.
Oh, did you die or was that just... Oh, okay. Crystal Mechanical Heart. Okay. Cool enemy. What the hell just happened there? That was a weird glitch. My ammo went from what it was to 0 and 0. Like the game was trying to equip some other sort of weapon almost or something that I had no ammo for. It's fine now. I was like, wait, how did I use up all my ammo in that fight? I could have sworn I had a ton. I just made a bunch. Turned off to conserve power. Yeah, it seems that way. Alright. Make me a key, please. I hope to not run into like too many of those guys all at the same time because they're clearly, you know, like I said, a bit of a formidable enemy. Not quite the armored Lycan dudes.
Seems useful.
But definitely like a bit up there. Hole in wall casting machine. I'm just looking around because this area is also considered red still, so I don't know if I've missed anything or not. Maybe not. Hearing a lot of enemy noise. Relief of a horse. Actually, hang on a second. I just realized I meant to do this before and I wanted to look. Well, first of all, we'll read our journal too, but... I don't know if I read this one or not. I finally have all 4 flasks, but Heisenberg said I needed to do one more thing to heal her. Take all the flasks to the altar. Will this really heal her? Can I trust Heisenberg? I put the 4 flasks in the giant's chalice, then moved it to the ceremony site where the ground gave way and a stone bridge appeared. There's some kind of garage or warehouse on the other side. Heisenberg's place, I presume. I don't want to be apart from Rose, but there's only a little left to do. Wait for me, my dear. Heisenberg asked me to help him, but he just wants to use Rose against Miranda. Miranda, Heisenberg, they're all the same, fighting over Rose's power, something that's no match for any of them? Crazy, I mean Rose is. She's just a baby. I need to get to the surface so I can save her. So the thing I wanted to look at was, like, they actually tell you a bit about these dishes. Chorba de pork, a flavorful broth soup made with high-quality meat from a creature found only in this region, protein-rich for turning boys into bastions. Sarmale de pesta, a superior cabbage roll stuffed with a rare fish found only in this region, so light they make your body feel almost weightless. That's the speed upgrade one. Tochitora de pui, a savory stew made from the juicy meat of a rare bird found only in this region, fabled to enhance one's vitality. Soup! When does Ethan find the time to write? It's a good question. Herbed fish, flaky yet succulent baked herb and breaded fish. Enjoy this hearty meal to feel even more healthy. Bird and beast pilaf, a hearty dish of poultry and meat cooked in rice and stocked into a solid meal, enough to make your entire body feel more sturdy than before. That one actually sounds kind of good right now. 3 flavored matete, delicious patties made from poultry, fish, and meat. A luxurious yet nourishing local dish. Just one bite to make you feel invigorated. I feel like I'm losing my ability to talk slowly today. Matete. Man, I saw those things moving and I thought there was like an enemy down there with a bunch of eyes, and I was like, oh damn. Oh dang. That's not good, is it? Sure, we got lockpicks. Hell fucking yeah. Sure. I hear you down there, but I don't see you. But I'm sure you're down there. Nice. Keep giving me that handgun ammo, please. Oh, I see you way over there. What? Not only did that not seem to count as a headshot, it didn't even knock his visor off. Oh, shit. That's a really poorly timed shot. Stop doing that. Maybe that just makes them weirdly sniper proof. I don't know. Whoop. God damn it. Stupid flick. No one was trying to move the fucking stick that far to the right, it just suddenly went there. I don't know if it's just something about this controller even, like it was really an issue in RE4, but every once in a while, like I'll just try to adjust my aim to the right a little bit and it'll just be like, BRANG! Like just goes way the fuck up. I have to know. Well, it did get 2, but not quite as well as I would have liked. Okay. Okay. Suppose maybe an explosive round would have gotten all of them in one blast, but that seems like a waste for that type of weapon. I don't know if we need to be even turning these things off. I assume so, because they give us the option to, but... maybe the heads are resistant. Like, yeah, they definitely seem to be while they have the visors on. It's just weird that the sniper rounds didn't even knock the visors off, considering a single pistol round will do that. Okay, I see. We need to do this even to get past. I guess maybe that was the reason we were doing it for all of them, is that they were in the way. This one's still... oh, that's for the labyrinth puzzle. But that one's still red. Maybe because the door's locked? Or something else we need to do with the casting machine, maybe? I don't know. Snake Eater. I can't make that joke too many times. It's not really that funny. We need a longer ladder for that. See, it's a big trunk in there. Maybe it'll be something nice. Yeah, I don't see all of you. Okay. Alrighty, let's give it a go. No one wants to join. It looks like they want us to do something else with this, but we need like another relief. So that's probably why this area is still red. Gonna go to sleep. See y'all soon. Alright, have a great night, Dodo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What about this wall? This can probably be blown up. Would be my guess. I don't know if any sort of explosive will work. We need something to put here. Missing a cog. If it's just going to be any explosive, or if it has to be a pipe bomb, because that's what we used on the first one, but you know, we've got some to spare, so because this is what I feel to be kind of the least valuable, I'm just going to try this. See if it'll let me do this. Yeah, good, that works. Good to know. It does cost us a bullet, too, to do that, but... okay, there's our cylinder. Maybe more. Oh, there was even a free mine right there. Maybe that's just to straight up tell you, like, hey, you can do that. If only I had waited. I don't know if that cylinder by itself will be what we need. Maybe we need something else to put in there, but it might be. Because there might be like a second part or something that we need. Gunpowder. Here's the map. Nice. Mechanical Soldier. Soldat. Version 1.00. Fully grown male corpse used. Remove heart and implanted Cato. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Version 101. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brain waves. Experiment 1. Lichen fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Version 1.10. Replace lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. 1.15. Implanted Cato reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2. Lichen fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability may stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Okay. Yeah, this right here, that's the picture we saw earlier. Which still looks like the back of one of them, but I'm wondering if like some of these have like their reactor weak point on their back, and if they do, that's gonna be annoying to fight. It's kind of like how the one type of regenerator has their one weak point on their back. Aha, see? Cog mold. You were right. I think the cylinder is probably just one part of it. I'm guessing it'll let us even maybe try to put in the cylinder, but then be like, oh no, sorry, you need another piece. Something else is active. Who is it? One of the? It is one of the big boys. I was really worried he'd be able to hit me across the thing. I love the way they explode. No problem. Easy peasy. Can we even use the cylinder on this? Wait. Oh, fuck you, game. Why the fuck? It wasn't... I kept hitting right bumper and it wasn't doing anything. No, this is just a treasure even. It's not even a key item. I kept hitting right, well, R1, and it wasn't switching to my treasures. And, like, it, like, weirdly buffered one. Okay, I figured it was gonna be that guy. It buffered one, and, he just used a heal for no reason. It's kind of lame, actually. You know what? I shouldn't have reloaded that. I should not have. There's a capacity upgrade thing that'll likely give us 8 free bullets. Oh well. It's possible that this cog maybe becomes a treasure item somehow after you use it. And then maybe you combine it with the cylinder. Good chunk. Oh, this is closed now. Okay.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
Wait, what? Is there a door in the way somehow?
Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Ridiculous of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation? I'm not like my sister. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
As long as you got some way to kind of like
So I need power.
rope-a-dope these dudes, they're really not that bad.
I need enough power to destroy her.
Hi?
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never
I
refused
have
me.
no idea what I got through there.
What a freak.
Was it an herb, maybe? I don't know what I picked up. Where is Patrolly Boy? How far back will you chase? Eh. Wait. Not coming? Buddy. Wait. They keep making these enemies way too cheesable. I'm not saying that you should do this kind of shit all the time. But I mean, if they're gonna give you the opportunity to kind of take the fight out of them, then it's kind of like, why not? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I feel like I almost crashed the game shooting him from an area that he can't normally patrol to. I saw the, like, my frames, I like lost a couple of frames when it happened. And I was like, I don't like that you did that. You're not supposed to cheese him like that. It's supposed to be hard, man. Nice, nice. What they should really do with some of these overhead light segments or whatever, or just something where your shadow is cast on the wall, they should really have a segment where like you can see like an enemy sneaking up behind you with their shadow. Not sneaking, but just as another way to announce them. Because I know not everybody's going to have like high shadow detail on, but that would still be really cool to see. Oh, there you are. Come get me. Oh, he's adapted. Too late. Welcome back, Nightmare. Yes, we're fighting Zomborgs. I don't know what the appropriate title would be for these guys. One of presumably Heisenberg's experimental lines here. He's making mechanical soldiers. Still using Kados, but still missing some stuff. What about down below? Area considered just part of the same area and therefore still red, or is this blue? It's also red. What would I have missed? I wouldn't expect to see. Oh, well, I was gonna say I wouldn't expect to see a lot of like crystal type things in this area, but long to home. Heisenbots. Heisenborgs. Pretty good. I don't see any other items. Could be something just to pick up, but I don't know where. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. We don't have like a lot of time left. Sure, there's gonna be somebody else. Ooh, another free mine. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Gotta be a drill boy around here. Yeah, he's right there. And they can break this shit. The thing is, the other side of that is also locked up, so I don't know if we need to get him to aggro somehow or if he just will on his own. So let me not try to aggro him and waste ammo just yet. Oh. He's got two, and he's probably got the thing on his back, I'm guessing. You're gonna be an interesting one. Did you? Yeah, do that. Nice, that's still counted as a reactor hit. Come and get me. Didn't line it up in time. Come on, give me the right kind of attack. Thanks. Thanks for the GG. Just curious how we were gonna make that one work. Oh, it does work. Okay. It moves, Ethan. Oh, I'm stuck? I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. Can he not see because he doesn't have the visor? No, maybe he's just berserking. Man, his face is all... His face is something. Maybe he can't see. Can you just, for like 1 second, chill? Shit, he reset. Where'd you go? I hope these mechanical hearts are worth a good amount of money. Ew, nice. Noise, noise. Anything else? This area is still red overall. Anything on the ceiling? I don't see anything, at least. Okay, there was some stuff upstairs, though. This feels like we're in like a a factory of like just kind of fleshy Terminators. Proto-Terminators. Resident Evil style Terminators. Nice, okay. No, this area is still red, god damn it. Where's the stuff? Give me your stuff. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle now. Oh, there was more money just chilling there. Okay, it's still red though. Like I said, I don't have enough time to just look all over the place as much as I want to be thorough. I mostly am just trying not to miss ammunition right now. Like up here it's considered blue, but down there it's not. So it's not on the stair, or like above at the very least. And it doesn't mean that it might not be on the ceiling or something, but it would have to be like something that we can potentially shoot from not up here. There's probably just something like in one of these, just tucked in somewhere amongst the machinery or something. One last check in this room. Nothing there. Wait. Nothing there. This part is also red. I don't know if these are just considered to be part of the same area or not. Okay, well at least we got that. Good thing too. 2 explosive rounds is nothing to sneeze at. No. 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 Did I miss something at the shelf? I don't know what I'm missing. I mean, that statement should be obvious, I guess, but... what could there be? I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop looking here in a second because we're wasting way too much time on this. Wait. I did see a glint. That's got it. Okay. Eagle eyes, caw! That's more of a crow thing, but... Oh, this is that button from before. We don't have a new mold relief, or a new relief for the... yeah. This is left controls, just press it. This led back to... wait. I guess that's not the same spot. I was like, wait, but it was blue before. This area is still red too. To some degree, I don't care about trying to find every single fucking crystal or whatever the fuck there is. I mean, don't get me wrong, money has been good recently because it's gotten us, like, necessary weapon upgrades and, well, just the weapons themselves. But also just making sure that I'm not skipping out on ammo that's laying around, especially if it's, like, stronger stuff. Well, even just, like, pistol ammo, because our pistol is really useful. Oh, this area is blue. It's just... it's the foundry area that's still red, but I guess maybe because we can still use that, but we don't have a new relief to give it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Crow eyes, oink oink. Gunpowder, where are we at on crafting here? We still can't make anything because we're too low on scrap. At least not pistol or shotgun anyway. More shotgun shells is good. Still looking okay on ammo, not quite as like flush as we used to be, but still decent. Even more, great. Okay, we're gonna have another drill boy in here. At least one. Another one with the drill on the back. Not the drill, the reactor. Oh, we did a quick attack. You know what I mean. Easy peasy. I thought these guys were going to be like a real pain in the ass, but not only do they make them pretty cheesable, but just with like doorways, I mean, but like also they give you a lot of areas to just kind of like loop around. Makes them a lot easier to contend with. Seems like there's a door here. That must be like down below. Oh shit, it's propeller face. Run. Run, Ethan. Pull, Ethan. Why are you standing there? Oh, okay. I guess we're just done. Well, but you can. I don't know if he can break through, but I'm gonna guess he's probably gonna keep trying until we try to leave, so. Oh, maybe this will lead back to the Duke. At which point we'll probably save it and then call it a day. Oh, the Duke is literally in the elevator. Okay, that makes sense. Hang on, what's up here? This might actually be progression, but I just want to see. Yeah, probably. Alright. Alright, well. B3 manufacturing. So we were in materials, I think, before. And just, well, we started in disposal, that was the junk heap. Worked our way up to materials. Now we're in manufacturing, and maybe we kind of have been for this past while. Like where we met the Duke before, down below, slightly was technically still materials. So we're working our way up to like storage and electrical, I guess. Or electrical and then storage, maybe, I don't know.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Oh, have you?
You wish to make a purchase?
How come now? You ain't expanded shit. Maybe he's got more gun upgrades or something. I would still love to buy this. First of all, let's see what we can sell. Large crystal, 2 yellow quartz, 1 polycrystal skull. 6 of these, which is nice. They're worth a little less than I was hoping, but we also have like 2 large ones, which I'm guessing we get for the double drill boys. We don't have the mechanical part for that yet, so we'll just hold off. Alright, that's everything.
Dissatisfied?
It'll get us the part. Let me just check our other upgrades. We can do more if we want, like we can raise our pistol up a little bit. Our shotgun can go up a bit, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Can you stop eating all the time, Duke? I know, you know, I get it.
You'll be slaughtering.
You know what? I'm just thinking about that now. I still feel like that was not the right play, because... So we have... It just upgraded 2 shots. I thought it was going to go up to 3 more, so we'd have 8, but... It's fine. I just, I feel like we should have used our Magnum rounds that we had before doing that, because effectively we would have gotten 7 free rounds instead of 2. Oh well. It would have meant using the Magnum, and... Not that that would have been bad, but we could have saved other ammo by using the Magnum, so... Yeah, let's see if we can craft anything really quick. At least one of those. Let's just go ahead and make it 2. Pistol ammo. That's gonna be it for now. Okay. Not quite as flush on ammo as we'd like to be from before, but that's okay. We're not always gonna be like having a huge amount. It looks like we can go only back to B4. I don't know what this is supposed to be, if that's even a place we can go. Like, it seems like it would be the junk heap, or whatever it was called, disposal. But the elevator doesn't go to B2 because the elevator shaft, I think, is like this thing here, so it would make sense that those wouldn't connect, but... Pretty interesting fucking factory, though. It's kind of gigantic, to be honest. Have to sleep now. Take care, everyone. Thanks for today. Yeah, no worries. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. I will see you next time. Alright, in fact, actually, I'm gonna go, since I've saved it, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, guys. I think it's literally that time right now. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna guess that we will probably finish this in one more stream. So probably tomorrow we'll wrap this up. I'd love to just keep playing, but I should really call it a day. I got stuff I gotta do and should do. But, yeah, no, it's been fun. I hope you guys are continuing to have a good time watching the game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Like I said, when I'm done with it, just because, A, it's been good, and sometimes just is how it is with, like, new releases, I just want to keep playing it. So, we'll see how I feel at the end of this. Maybe we'll just jump right into, like, a hardcore playthrough or something. But I want to see if we unlock anything for beating the game, because maybe we could attempt Village of Shadows with New Game Plus equipment, you know. Or I'll do like a hardcore run off stream and unlock some extra stuff, and then we'll do a Village of Shadows run later when I've got more things unlocked. Just to see how it feels to go through that with unlockables. I know a lot of people have completed Village of Shadows, but it seems like a lot of them have done it with unlockable stuff, and not so much with base gear, because it's pretty toxic. Like, nearly impossible to get through some segments. So, anyways, yeah. Guys, thank you again so much for being here. I appreciate it, as always, very, 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 very much. But yeah, I'm going to head out. Have yourselves a great rest of your day/night, and I will see you guys on the next one. All right. Peace out.